attention.
Oh, it says add water. Duh. It says add water, Danny. So what does that mean, Danny? What does that mean? That means we take water and we dump it into the K-cup. That's what we do, Danny. If you would just have a brain sometimes, you would understand that. You don't always. Sometimes I act like a 61. Get it? 61 years old? Yeah, I got it.
Hey y'all, I got 2 colors left to do in this section on my diamond painting. Then I'll turn my camera on.
It was great.
Y'all can let Danny keep you entertained for a little bit.
It was great. It was great. Memorial weekend was good. I worked.
Give me just a few minutes.
Coffee. It's coffee time. It's coffee time.
Let's see how long it takes one of them assholes in her chat to say, Swifty's streaming you.
No, I worked. Drip. Drip. Come on, drip, drip. Keep on going. It looks like someone's peeing in a cup. It's weird. I don't know.
It sounds like someone's peeing in a cup.
Danny, what is wrong with you, bro?
Okay, Danny, we can stop the, oh no, why we're talking funny and saying stuff wrong. That was old like 20 minutes ago. I'm just curious, Danny, why is it that you don't mind following me on TikTok and subscribing to me on YouTube,
No,
but you don't acknowledge me when I comment in your chat?
And we don't judge. We listen and we don't judge.
Girl, you following all kinds of people from my chat, but you're gonna act like you don't see me when I comment?
That cup looks like a soup cup. Oh my God. Oh. Yeah. Okay. Cheers.
Oh, thank you, Lucia. I'm almost done, y'all. I couldn't put it up having just 2 colors that needed to be done. My OCD won't allow it.
Does coffee keep you awake? No. It resets my brain. You know what resets it? Like, reset. All right, well, that's cooling off. Danny. Oh, ba 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 ba. Okay. I have to be a good neighbor.
All right.
Or a good
One down,
roommate.
one to
If I
go.
don't be a good roommate, that's not good.
And then I shall be with
And
you
by being
fine
nice, you do nice things. You split it. Like with having a partner. You split everything.
Bro, what were you talking about? What are we splitting?
Don't. Oh no, it come out tomorrow. I'm an idiot. Danny. Oh.
Okay, the goofy Danny act.
Do I have any mail?
She said wrinkler fries
Share my mail
a while
with
ago,
anybody.
and everybody thought it was just so funny. And she's been doing the "Why can't I talk right" thing ever since.
Mine? Nope. My insurance?
I'm not being hateful. I told her,
Not
don't
me.
try to be funny. That's when you're not funny.
Not me. That's me. That's me. That's not mine. Mine. Not mine.
Girl, whose mail is in your
Mine?
mailbox? You feel like they're about to
Yuck. Yuck. Oh, look at that. It's so nice out. It's so nice out. It's so nice out. It's so nice.
Good Lord, Danny, we ain't got to say it 50 times. We get it. It's nice out. Almost done. What happened to our life? I don't understand why this canvas is doing that. What the hell happened to the light? No, and I ain't got no glasses on, and I can't see, even if I do look up. What the hell? Oh, it was a drill. Oh my God, Danny, go back inside. I'm almost done. Don't make me have to stop and put my glasses on just to refresh it. Girl, oh my word.
I'm not looking at that. Oh, my car insurance. Oh, yeah. Oh.
Oh man.
Believe it or not,
Thank you, Tess.
see anything? What can you guys see?
Done. Okay. Now I got to put my acrylic on it.
Ooh.
It took me
$10
1,
off the
2,
food.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 15 colors
Oh, yeah.
to do like a 2 by 3 inch
Whatever.
square. Maybe 1 by 2. This thing is confetti heavy.
Congratulations, you won 4. You're pre-qualified for $4,000. That's such a scam, guys.
Girl,
Goodbye.
you know damn well you like secretly going, ooh, is this
Ooh.
real?
Write me a letter? Oh, they did. Oh, that's so sweet.
Here, sit y'all. Okay, guess I'm having to sit.
Oh, State Farm, my insurance. Oh my God, he got me a birthday card. Happy birthday to you. Hope your birthday brings good times and great memories and gives you lots of reason to celebrate. Wishing you the best on your birthday day and every day after that.
Birthday day?
Oh, happy birthday. That was so nice. Oh, that's so sweet. I'm gonna keep that.
Yay.
That's so adorable. That's so nice. That's a scam. All of it's a scam. Isn't that cute?
Do we think
My
that
own
she
car
really
insurance.
thinks
That's so awesome.
that was a personal
That's so-
card?
I have never had anybody do that. It was from Jake. Yeah, it was
Danielle,
from Jake.
don't
Yeah,
be
Jake's farm.
silly.
Whoever Jake is, thanks, Jake.
Jake from State
appreciate
Farm
that.
did not personally send you a birthday card.
Hold on.
Stop.
Oh my God, I slept all day. Did I do anything, huh? Did I do anything, Danny? No, I didn't. I'm too fucking lazy. That's what it is. All right.
Oh, please don't slurp.
I get
I'm
excited
begging
when
you.
Bath and Body sends me a birthday coupon.
Oh, me and Kelly, speaking of that,
Oh, good
me and Kelly got
morning.
candles today.
I heard you were sleeping all day, and now you're up. What you doing? Oh, stretch those muscles out. Ooh.
Hello.
Next week is your birthday, Danny.
Oh.
Hey, listen, I'm gonna
Grandma.
tell you something about my birthday.
Wait,
me,
what happened to the...
Now I don't want anything for my birthday. You know what I want?
What the
I want
hell?
friends. I want a family. If I could have one thing for my birthday, it would be a family to go celebrate with. And friends.
What is happening?
What are you doing, you big bunny? But you know what? I learned something.
Oh, it's like that on the page.
It's not about the presents. It's not about the money. It's not about...
Danny, are you trying to moonlight for Hallmark? Wait a minute. Oh my God. Hold on. I've got to log into my fucking account. I'm on a burner. Son of a bitch. Wait a minute. What? Hold on. Am I not logged in to... I am logged into my account. What is going on?
I have friends on here, but they're far away. Like, you guys are so far. You're not...
Okay, I don't know what that was about.
Coral. I know people in Cape Coral.
Hey, Allison.
You know what I mean?
We follow each other, though. She followed me the other night.
In person, you know what I'm saying? Like, that's how I look at it. You know what I'm saying? Like, I wish I could go out and have fun, and they just text me.
It could be sunshine.
Oh, man.
No, I know companies send birthday cards. Danny seems to think that was like not a corporate card type thing. Thank you, Diva.
How do I put it? Like,
she seems to think
family,
that,
right?
like, they went, oh, it's Danielle Jacobson's birthday. Let me send her a card.
Like,
and it's like done by computer. That's what I meant.
In person, you know what I'm saying? Where we can go out, miniature golfing or top golf, or But I don't want people to feel
tomorrow
bad for me. I don't want that. You know what I'm saying?
Tomorrow's salon day. Thank God. Cause this hair be dirty.
But my brother's birthday is June 3rd. Oh, really? Makes sense. You know what I'm saying? It just makes sense.
Big back.
It's like when you get up on your birthday and you're all alone. No one to cuddle you. Sad.
Okay, but Danny.
I'll get up and...
You're the reason you don't have these things. Do you understand that?
How about that?
This app that you can't get off of, that's why we have this problem.
I felt that myself.
My lamp's in the way. There we go.
I love you too. I love you guys. I love you.
Has anybody ever done Amazon Pharmacy?
You're gonna really catch me off, dude.
I don't know what it is I'm supposed to do. I mean, I know what I'm supposed to do. I don't know if it's normal for it to take so long.
Do you like Bed and Bath and Body Works? I do.
Bed and Bath and Body Works.
And the women's, that's pretty good.
Says it's under a pharmacist review.
Oh, what is that? I think it's from Bath and Body Works. It's like the warm vanilla. I think that's it.
Oh, we got a new Viva Brazil candle.
There's a lot of June birthdays.
I don't know if they're still doing the BOGO, but last night they were doing buy one, get
warm
one.
vanilla sugar. Yeah.
Y'all can check and see. I did a pickup order last night, and Jacob went and got it.
That coffee.
This is how many colors it took to do that one little section.
So much better.
That ain't nothing. Last night, it took 32 colors to do 3/4 of a square. And if you are familiar with Diamond Art Look, you know how small that is. Hold on, I can show y'all exactly what size.
Oh, it's hot.
So last night, it...
You know what? I'm going to clean tomorrow.
Like
Fuck it. Like I am. I got to clean. I got to stop being lazy and clean. So tomorrow, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna clean the house.
Last night it took me
Now we can
32 colors to do a section this size. For comparison. 32 colors. Which is not that bad with the tray system, but if I was still using the little bottles, that would have drove me fucking
They
nuts.
discontinued it. Are you talking about the Axprint on? Oh yeah. Okay.
Note to self: do not take release paper out of
Well, happy
pack
birthday to anybody that has a birthday today.
unless I'm going to use it. I do have one that's called Pill Pack.
I feel you. I'm hitting 40 in January.
It's just
I know a big
Zofran,
difference. Dang.
Grandma. But
40?
hey, Dana, I've never done Amazon Pharmacy before.
Your
I've
30s are
done-
gone, Kendra.
I've done a
Gone.
telehealth visit on
That's
Amazon
crazy.
before, but I had the medicine sent to CVS. This is the first time I've ever used Amazon Pharmacy, and the reason I did is because it's like $7 and some change on there. It's $30 fucking at CVS.
Man.
Oh,
40
don't do
last
this again.
month.
Why is
I
it
feel
doing
like it's
this?
my best year so far, though. That's good,
What
though.
in
You
the
said that.
hell is happening? Oh my God.
Heck.
Who has
Anyway.
watched The Crash on Netflix? I have a new obsession, and I'm going to take you all down the rabbit hole
He's
with
not
me.
even here.
If
Yeah,
I
Mimi's
live
not
to be
even
100, I will never understand how she gets away with vaping right on camera, but I never could. Hey, Hagen.
Well, I mean, I didn't mean it like that. I meant like.
Right.
I didn't mean it like that. She
Cookie.
is.
Hey,
living her
hurry,
best
Gabby,
life
act
right
like their
now
birthday
in
is a damn
Ellenbrook.
federal holiday.
That's where I'm gonna put it.
Well, I have
Not like
a
that, but
true
like-
crime chat in the members only Discord. And I had Kelly
She's
make
in
that
the country.
just so I can take y'all down a Mackenzie Shirilla rabbit hole with me. And you can thank my For You page for
That's
that.
not the country. That's not the country. There's 50 states. She's on vacation. She's on vacation. She's been gone a long time.
I don't think she's drunk. She's just acting goofy.
She's-
I think she's trying too hard to be
I think-
funny.
Girl.
What did she say? I wasn't even
I don't know
listening.
what is wrong with me tonight. You know what? I think I have to go back to kindergarten school.
Right, Christine?
I have to. I've got to do something. Like, I'm off tonight.
Is it spunky?
MIA.
It started innocently enough during my daily TikTok scrolling today with one video.
And live her life.
And then I got curious. And then came another video.
I'm happy for her, love.
And then another video.
She's happy. She's
And then
happy.
another video.
That's all that matters.
Her parents.
And that goes for every single one of y'all. You're happy.
I haven't seen much. I do 3
Girl,
different
for real,
ones
country
so that I
or
don't get
state?
flavor blindness. My
Girl, for
go-tos
real?
are
No, it's a
Pink
state.
Punch number
It is a
1
state.
and
Now, if
Purple
y'all
number
challenge
1.
me to 50 states,
And then I
I don't
break
know
those
how
2 up
many I
with
would
Rainbow
get.
number 1.
I really don't. And I'd be too embarrassed.
I think she's still doing security. Her
there's 50
career,
of them.
as she called it earlier.
Okay, let me see. Arkansas, Alabama, Mexico, New Mexico,
Mexico.
Hawaii,
Danielle, you know that Mexico is not a fucking state.
Oklahoma,
Oh, they
Florida,
absolutely are, Hagen. I
Illinois,
agree. They treat that girl like she's a fucking princess, and you can tell.
New York, New Jersey.
They
Stop
act
saying
like
it.
she hung the
No,
moon,
you
and
can't
that's
help me.
fine to think that
You
your
cannot
kids hung the
help
moon.
me.
But that girl was a fucking
help me.
brat. You mean to tell me she
You
didn't
help
act like
me.
an entitled brat at home? She was
Ohio,
only a bitch at school
Kentucky.
and with her friends.
Stop
Hey,
it.
Dolphin. Hey, Mama.
Maryland, Oklahoma,
I feel like that girl ran that house.
Seattle,
And have y'all heard the jail phone call between her and her mama where they're getting up, they're all giddy because the Daily Mail did an article about her. Hey, Jocelyn. Like, ma'am, this is not why you want the Daily Mail to be talking about your child.
Hold on. Okay, yeah.
I don't think she's drunk. She's
I said
trying way too hard to be funny.
Oh, Bahamas. No, that's not Bahamas. Bahamas is not a state. It's a country. Oh.
Oh, Lord, man, does it get worse?
That's a planet, Danny. Seattle and Kansas City is a no. What?
I did, Dolphin. Thank you.
Is in a state. I live in the state.
Am I, man? Oh, Lord.
Okay, you know what? I give up. I'm just so done. You know what? That's pretty good. That's pretty good for me. That's pretty dang good.
Carol, I heard about that. Hey, Donkey.
55 U.S. territories, yes.
And then her parents,
Oregon, yep.
On the crash,
Seattle,
her parents,
Washington State, yep. Yeah, that's
said I was diamond painting and listening, so I'm gonna have to go back and watch it where I can focus
just seen
on
a
it.
Funny video.
So I don't know what they showed, but it was a text conversation that allegedly proved he was the one driving recklessly, not her. But
no, I said
that girl did that shit on purpose.
I did. I can't name what
she thought she could get away with it because she thought,
Pennsylvania.
I mean, it's obvious, and I know this much about it as of right now.
Georgia.
I just dip my toes in the water, in the rabbit hole. But she thought that a car crash was the perfect crime.
Oh my God.
She thought there was no way that could be proven that she did it on purpose. That's my opinion.
Mexico is a country. Michigan. Connecticut, yes! South and North Carolina, Tennessee, Idaho. Wow, Rhode Island. There's a lot that I've missed, y'all. Yeah, but I think it's time for me to go back to kindergarten.
Now, Carol, I don't know if that's what those text messages show.
That's what I want.
Because, like I said, I wasn't watching. I was listening while I was diamond painting.
I'm not on here for that.
Did she make fun of her? I know she made the 61 joke, like right before I got on.
Not even at the...
Or right after I got on.
I'm still working on my YouTube.
Hey, Ghosty.
But I'm in no rush.
He was pulling the wheel.
North Dakota, South Dakota, upstate New York. Wait, there's an upstate New York? I thought there was just one New York, and now there's an upstate New York?
She was psychotic.
I miss your face.
Have y'all seen videos about the kind of
to learn the song
things that she has access to in prison?
Arizona, Arkansas, California,
that'll piss you right the fuck off.
Connecticut. I didn't realize there was a song.
Girlfriends selling nose rings and jewelry and distressed trucker caps.
It is his birthday.
Shoes.
It's his birthday and my birthday.
Like, she's living her life. The only difference is she's just in a place where she can't leave.
Because I don't have a P.O. box, and only a couple people
I don't know when
address.
we made prison so fucking comfortable. But I mean, there's a reason some people just ain't afraid to go to jail.
You know, everybody knows it by now. No, I mean,
yeah. Did you see that, Ghosty?
Asking, hey,
a whole fucking menu of shit. You can scroll through.
Kind messages that they do, and you know, if I see you in my chat, you know, I'll whatever. But I don't have a PO box. I really don't. If you make an Amazon wish list, nobody would have your address but could send stuff from it.
Possum is the best when it comes to Discord help.
I don't really do that. Like that to me is just, I don't know. That's just not me. I don't want to do that. I would, but with all the backlash and everything else like that, I'm good. I'll stay away from that shit. Nope, I'll stay away from it. I'm not going to have all the backlash come at me.
Yeah, I'm talking about the crash. I'm fixing to start covering that case.
But anyway, we're moving on.
No, I haven't, man. Somebody, one of the creators that I saw a video of today touched on it.
Do it now.
But I haven't gotten to that
yet.
Because
I did it before does not mean I have to.
One of the women that is a Swiftie that I have followed for 3 years was in that prison that she was in, that she's in, sorry.
Which that'd be so sweet because he needs toys. But
and his parents can buy those.
Who cares? And they don't.
His mother can quit spending money on herself.
Well, the thing is, I don't know how to do a wish list because somebody, like when I first lived here, they're the ones that set
Hey,
it all up. I don't know how
Montalvo.
to do one.
Well, I'm
And
gonna make me an Amazon wish
family.
list because there ain't no shame in my shit.
Tell them what's going on.
You do you, Danny.
Hey,
But I think we got vastly
Enzo.
different reasons for having hang-ups about Amazon wish lists.
come
I'm
here.
not a dry beggar. But I've not had a scandalous past on the internet, but that's just me.
Danny, I'm gonna be real with
To
you.
watch about it, and I follow a lady on Facebook who's going all over.
Love
Did
to
y'all
see
know
you
there
do
is a
what you want to do.
Facebook page
What?
to free the bitch?
Danny, I'm gonna be real with you.
And there's like at least 2
If
former
that's okay.
inmates that were in prison with her that are
I
on
would
TikTok.
love to see
And
you do
Christina
what you
Russo
wanna
is on
do
TikTok.
for you. Wait, can I read that again?
Is it still by the damn
Where
litter
was that?
box?
Hold on. Danny, I'm going to be real with you if that's okay. Okay, I understand that part. I would love,
Now watch this mod.
would love to see.
I just started using it. In about 10 minutes, it'll tell me the battery's dead and it'll
would
quit
love
hitting.
to see what. I would love to see what.
I gotta
you
go
do
buy a new one, but I've been too
with
busy.
you. Wish you what to do for you. You do what
Watch
you
the
want to
Chubby
do
Doctor
for you.
Inside. I did see a TikTok that had that on the list.
We just want him to see you do whatever makes you happy.
And there's a Hulu
No wish
show,
list then. I don't want to.
Mean Girl Murder.
No, I like
An episode of that is about her.
For me, I like to work hard. I like to work hard and I like to do things on my own. Are you in that drawer? Oh, you.
See, Danny, I have another piece of advice for you. Don't be
What are you
saying things to look good. We all know that you do not prefer to work hard for the things that you have.
How did you open that?
It is live, Wolf.
How did you?
You can't, Danny. No
How
one's
did you
buying
open
that
that?
except the people that support you.
How did you do that? Hey. Hey.
Wait, who you talking about? Tea sipping, Mama.
How did you do that? Do that again. We'll do that again. Oh, not.
Oh, awesome, Ghosty Boo.
You know what? You and your fat, stinking. You are such a fat cat.
God, he's gotten so
You
fat.
are a McFat. You're just like your.
I call Hubig a fatty patty.
I love you, Squirt. You want to play? You want to play? You want toys for your birthday?
Oh, wow, Ghosty.
Enzo, you want toys? You want toys for your birthday? You want to go to Pet? You want to go to PetSmart? PetSmart?
You are not
And get
taking that
toys?
cat to no damn
You want
pet
to PetSmart
tomorrow.
and go get toys? And go get, oh, you like that? You want to go get some toys? Some mouse? We'll get a mouse? We'll get a mouse toy.
I would be too, Laura.
Mouse, meow.
Big booty
Hey.
Judy. I call Hubig my sweet potato
whatever.
and Patty Patty.
Oh, he can't have treats because of his condition.
Y'all
No.
both got watermelon stomach.
No, watch this. Watch this, because it's time to eat. Watch.
The text transcripts
Watch
of
this.
what, Scarlett?
Hey, Enzo. You hungry? Enzo, you hungry? What the fuck? Enzo, are you hungry? You want food? You want food? Yeah, you want food, don't you? You hungry? You want food?
He is cute.
Yeah, you do. I know.
He is a
you
very
do.
pretty cat.
All right, go get the food. Come on. I'll go with you. You know it's really bad for your eyes, what you're doing right now? You're not hungry?
What
No
about
food?
that is bad for his eyes? He looks like he's too fat.
You let me know when you're hungry.
Oh no, Possum. My daughter,
He's a boy.
the one that they had when they lived out west,
Well, I'm not gonna give
they
you food
had
until
they
you-
lived in a
until you-
one
until you
bedroom
want some.
apartment in like an apartment complex. The bathroom was fucking enormous, and the toilet sat here,
Go to
and the
Texas
shower
Roadhouse
was
for
on
your
the
birthday.
other side. And if you weren't
Yeah,
sitting on that
what?
toilet
Do you
and you
guys
pressed that
remember,
button,
like,
it would
back in
shoot
Illinois
into the
when we
tub.
did that when we did the horse thing.
Right, Mama?
You're right. Not gonna happen this time. Okay, thanks. It's not gonna happen. No, it's not. Oh no, it's not. No,
My
this
cat's a
year it
fatty, I
ain't.
won't
No,
lie.
it's
Hey,
not.
look, Hubig's a
Oh,
fatty.
come on. Oh, no.
Enzo
It's
just
not
looks a
happening
little.
this year. It's
I
not
hope he's not
happening
like
this
puffy.
year.
Hope
You
it's
guys
fat and not
kiss my
puffy.
little booty. It ain't gonna happen this year. I'm not.
Oh no,
gonna-
Possum, that sounds like some shit that would happen to me.
Like in front of no, I'm 34. I'm not 5. Okay, I'm not 5 years old. Okay, it's 34. That's yeah, it's 34 years old. You know what 34-year-olds do?
Do you?
They go out to nice fancy restaurants with their family, and they come home and they blow out their candles. And they have cake and presents.
I'm a little
And
busy
then
with
they
Danny
have
at the
a glass of
moment.
wine
Danny likes to
celebrate,
sub to
which I
me
don't
and
drink. I
follow
can't
me on
drink 'cause
TikTok,
It's just really bad for me.
but doesn't like to acknowledge my comments in her
I like to drink
chat,
some
and I
water,
don't
you
know
Or
why.
champagne. Champagne's not alcohol. Get the grape kind. Kind of good, right?
Danny also likes to follow a lot of people from my chat,
And
but
someone needs to
again,
send you one.
doesn't like
so
to
you can do it
acknowledge
at
us
home. Oh my God,
in her
that's so
chat.
funny. If my husband gets me chocolate
We
chip
not nobody's dirty little secret,
cupcakes, we call
Danielle.
it a day. Right? Is Mimi gonna take you off your
Oh,
birthday?
I don't
She's
know how
out
to
right
do
now.
that,
She's in real
Scarlett.
estate.
Do you know how to
She's
do it?
enjoying herself. Who told you champagne wasn't alcohol? Well, I remember when I used to go to weddings when I was like a kid, we would get champagne. It didn't have alcohol in it.
8 cats. Oh my lord. We're making progress with acclimating toothless
No,
and
there's
homeless.
champagne. It
Homeless?
doesn't have
Oh my God, Quinn! What have you done to me?
Oh, apple cider? Or something. I think it's sparkling juice. Sparkling cider. Yeah, it's okay. It's called
did not
sparkling.
just
Okay.
say that.
Yeah, that's what
Oh my
apple
God.
cider. That's sparkling juice. Okay. All right. Yeah. Whatever. But the how's some of that?
Toothless and
everybody coming in
human.
today. Thanks, guys.
Oh my
What
God.
are you looking
Quinn
at?
has ruined me with that joke.
Okay, now watch this. Watch this. Watch this. Watch this. Watch this. Ready? Watch.
Toothless and
Are you
homeless.
hungry? Look at this. Are you hungry? Are you hungry?
Oh my God.
Yes. That means you're hungry. Come on.
Please tell me Quinn is in here and her. There you are.
You were sleeping all day. Oh, hold on, guys. Sorry. Hold on. Not
I cannot believe I said that.
bit. Tomorrow you can have more. But this is just a snack that you can have.
Toothless and homeless.
Yeah, that's all you're getting. Go ahead and have that, and I will hold
Oh
you.
my God.
I twitch. That's Enzo for you.
Oh my God. I cannot believe I said that. So to say,
Oh, what's this?
we were making progress.
Oh, Francis won the
Possum.
2018 World Championship.
So you know the toothless not homeless thing from Beverly Hills Housewives? And you know the other night,
What?
Danny, I'm gonna let you be
Marlene.
quiet for a minute. I feel like I'm yelling. And you know the other night when I was telling y'all we brought Toothless in because Stir Fry got run over by somebody flying down our street. And Quinn goes, Toothless not homeless no more. Well, I was trying to update y'all And that fucking joke has been ingrained in my brain since she made it that night. I was trying to update y'all on acclimating Toothless and Hubig, and I go, so we're making progress in acclimating Toothless and Homeless.
I won, baby. That was fun. Stop laughing.
Wait, why?
Okay, so guys, here's what I was thinking.
Oh my
spice it up.
God.
You know the song that I did, right?
I'm brain
You know
dead.
what I'm talking about? So I was gonna redo it, right? Redo it. But as I'm
Poor
doing
Hubig.
it, I'm gonna have like pictures of whatever you know on the background.
Oh
I
my
wanna see it. Does
God.
that sound cool?
That was fucking
if I did,
hilarious.
A new version, and I had stuff in the background while I'm doing it.
What is the deal with this
Cool or no?
Puerto Rico video shit? Hubig has a new moniker.
Probably not.
Sweet potato, fatty patty, and homeless.
Yeah. You think that'd be kind of cool?
Let me guess. Let me
What's up,
see
Chrissy?
if
How are
I've
you?
got it.
What?
So
Okay, like
apparently there is some kind of trend with that Puerto Rico song, and Gabby did a video, and Danny did a video. I don't know who did it first, but Danny got a bunch of positive attention for doing her video because everybody hates Gabby. And so now Danny's gonna take an organically funny moment and try to recreate it 50 times like she did mocking the Clam Slam 2 years ago. Yeah, I got a new follower out of that video. Shit, Possum, I guess that's why she followed me. I think I did like that video.
on a ship sailed goodbye.
I don't deny that it's
alligator.
not good. The problem with Danny is when Danny hits on
You want to go to
something
bed?
organically, naturally,
You want to go to bed?
she'll try to recreate that
You
over
done?
and over and over,
You want
and
some
it ain't
movie?
ever funny again. It's only funny the one time.
Because you said something you did.
When she lived at Mimi's, and that first time she mocked Gabby's Clam Slam dance, that shit had me rolling. But then every other time she did it after that, when she was trying to be funny, it was not funny. Did you comment? Then that's definitely why you got to follow. Hey, Mama Five. You know what I'm talking about, Diva? If she ever gets a bunch of positive attention for something, she'll do it repeatedly, trying to make it happen again. And it's only ever funny the one time. Oh, I got a delivery today. I got the majestic Iris. Isn't she lovely? Isn't she wonderful?
Are you kidding me?
Now I just got to find exotic Iris, ATS, from a reseller or a D-Stash
You're
group,
joking.
because of course,
Yeah,
it's been
smart.
on restock
There
on
you
Diamond
go.
Art Club for like 2
Come on.
weeks. This one comes out,
But
and I
go.
want the set. Guess what
Come on.
sold out
It's bedtime.
the
Let's go.
day before this
Up.
one came out?
Up.
The girl, the addiction. Me and Wolf have just given up. We're not trying to get help. Don't try to give us any help. We don't want it.
My boy.
They're having an anniversary sale Friday night. They're dropping
my
100 new
boy.
fucking kits. I'm
birthday,
gonna be broke.
Come to you, little stinky.
I am addicted
Yes,
and
you
I
are.
love it.
Let me. Let me hear you. You smell the skunk.
Wolf, I'm concerned about their
outside.
pre-sale deliveries though, because
Oh, that smells so bad.
they had, you remember back in April, my first new release that I got to buy was a Thomas Kincaid painting. It was a cottage or some shit. Well, that was supposed to ship on May 20th. And I emailed them over the weekend asking about it. They said it's stuck in customs. And on the Diamond Art Club subreddit, there are other people who ordered that had a May 20th shipping date because it was a pre-sale. They had the same shipping date. They got told the same thing. I canceled it the other day. I asked, I emailed back, is it possible to cancel this and get a full refund? They didn't even email me back. They refunded my points, my rewards points, and my money, and then emailed me and told me it had been canceled. I'm like, damn, I just asked if it could. What if I didn't want it canceled? If I had not wanted it canceled, that would have really pissed me off because that one has not been restocked. Their shipping is pretty fast, Quinn. This was just released Saturday morning and I got it today. But you have to pay attention to some of them. Some of them are pre-sales. The current pre-sales won't ship until, I think it's June 10th to 15th. They giggle box. But if it's ready for shipment and you get it on Saturday, they usually come by Tuesday.
Oh, man.
Right? Wolf, I was like, goddamn. Y'all don't want to send me no fucking free thrills, but you'll send me my fucking money and my points back, and all I did was ask a question. They can't make up their minds.
Then go night-night.
Oh, hey, Meowski.
I don't know, I'll probably have like 10.
But Quinn, they are dropping, they're having an anniversary thing Friday at, hold on, I put it in my phone. Where the hell did she go? Well, okay, bye, damn. They're having an anniversary thing. It starts Friday night at 9 p.m. Pacific, 11 p.m. Central, midnight Eastern, and then midnight Pacific time, they're having some other shit. So I know that I know they're bringing out 100 new kits during the anniversary thing. I don't know if they're going to spread them out over 2 days. But hold on, that reminds me. Because this morning it said they were going to be releasing previews every hour or something. Let me go to their Facebook page. Not the VIP group, their actual business page. Our biggest anniversary celebration is here. We're marking 8 incredible years of art, creativity, and community. God damn, I didn't know it was a story. Uno momento. I'll eventually get back to it. Come on. I don't want to tell y'all the wrong thing. Wait. Oh, that's cute. We're celebrating in the biggest way yet with 100 brand new kits set to become your instant favorites. Step into a neon lit portrait that oozes familial mischief. Bold. Oh, that's the description of this one. That one is cute. And then you have this one. These are the previews they've put out so far. You have that one. I need them to accept. They're trying to make fetch happen with all these, the damn Diamond Art Club dragon. It's like their fucking mascot or some shit. Don't nobody fucking like them. Ooh, wait. Yeah, this one is pretty. You have a stained glass Datsun, beach, a kitty in a pool. Oh, stop it. They got another hot air balloon. Ooh, I know which one I'm going to be getting. And I got $50 in rewards that I can save. Well, Wolf, we already know that one's going to sell out in 2 seconds flat. I ain't even going to try. Ooh, a polar bear with the northern lights. That's cute. That. Well, that was it. That's all. That's the only previews they've released today. Wait a minute. The subreddit, somebody usually puts them on the subreddit. Wait a minute, is that the girl I follow on TikTok? Oh, come on now. This is the one time nobody has posted them. Anywho, I've given up to, if I want them, I learned with Sweet Picnic, if I want one of them, I just wait a few weeks and somebody will have it and they won't, damn, and they won't be charging an arm and a fucking leg for it. But I waited too long on Primrose and it fucking sold out. And I'm not, this is, you know, I said the other day there was the Primrose and then there was one that in that same style. And I guess I'm not the only one that wasn't really feeling the other one. Primrose is really pretty. I just couldn't get behind this one. I don't know why, but Primrose, and this one is low stock. But it pissed me off because I was waiting because I felt like if I went ahead and bit the bullet and used my $50 on that, something bigger was going to come. Something that I would want more. Sure enough, I found out this morning about the anniversary thing, but Primrose sold out 2 days ago, and they didn't even have it marked low stock like that before it went out of stock. I could have gotten it for $17.99. These are the stupid fucking dragons that Diamond Art Club will not accept, that people don't like. You go through that website. Now that they've started doing restocks, they got some shit out of customs. I would say 75% of the website is out of stock. Most of the ones available are them ugly fucking dragon ones. I don't mind dragons. There's just something about those that I don't like. And nobody else likes them either. They keep trying to make them happen, and it just ain't happening. I need a she shed. Hey, Ghosty, I got a problem going on over here. Thank God we about to move, and I'll have somewhere to put all these. But I've got one in this box. Hot air balloons is finished, but it's in one of these boxes. 2 in this box, 1 in that box, 2 in that box, 1 in that one, 2 in that one, and 1 in that one. And I'm going to buy more come Friday. I just know it. But I don't think they have figured out the pre-sale thing. I think what they're doing, I think that they're giving a shipping window for pre-sales based on when they are being told they're going to come through customs, and it ain't working. Nobody, I would say most of the people that had the May 20th shipping date, that was the first resale. That was the first pre-sale they ever did. And most of the people who ordered and got a May 20th date for those new releases, they haven't gotten their orders. They have not been shipped. And I don't think they have quite figured it out. In my opinion, the only way pre-sale is going to work is if they get a domestic manufacturer and not one overseas. Because things coming through customs, you have no idea. You have like a 4 to 6 week time frame And it could be anywhere in that 4 to 6 weeks. And I just don't think it's right to do pre-sales and base the shipping window on when they get told they'll be through customs. I'm not a jack of all trades. I'm a hoe of all hobbies. I like that. Hey, Nora. So let me get into... Wait a minute. Did Danny come back? Did she reset or some shit? Nope. I was so shocked when I checked my TikTok the other night, and it was random. And I checked my notifications, and it says Scar, whatever her fucking name is, Scarface, Scar something, followed you. I thought it was a troll account at first. I was like, ain't no way. Ain't no way Danielle Jacobson done gave me a follow on the TikTok. Ain't no way. But sure enough, it was her. I want to fix me a cup of coffee. Now, I may have been on break, but I was still saving videos. I don't know why I suddenly can't fucking talk. Okay, that is from the last live I did. All right, I'm going to play this, and then I'm going to run start the kettle. It might play more than once, but I'm going to hurry back. Why is TikTok being so slow? This is a former inmate.
If you're new here, I'm Kat, and I was in prison with Mackenzie Shirilla. You guys asked me for some more tea, so I'm here to spill. Let's get into it. So in Ohio Reformatory for Women, and I'm sure many other prisons, developing your own hustle, if you want to call it, is pretty common. And during my time in prison with Mackenzie, she had developed one of her own. So one of the days I was walking the yard, her and her friend were making their laps, and she came up to the table next to us and started showing off some of her jewelry that she was making and selling. She was making nose rings out of like some kind of wire. There was a gold, silver, rose gold, all types of different metals. She also was distressing hats. So hats like baseball caps are one of those things that you can get on the packages that I've talked about on here, and she was actually customizing them for people, as well as shoes. So you can get, we have either plain white or plain black shoes that you're able to get bought for you through your family and your loved ones. She also was altering clothes, so turning parachute pants that were state issued into like joggers or more tight fitting. So when my friend and I heard her talking about, you know, what she was making, what she was selling, and kind of showing off her products, my friend that I was with, it piqued her interest, and so she asked her about it, and she started talking to us about it, and my friend was gonna buy some nose rings from her, so we were talking, going back and forth, and she told my friend to send $25 for 2 nose rings to this Cash App, and the Cash App was her mother. She told my friend after that she was going to go back into her unit, call her mom to make sure that she got her the money sent, and if she confirms, then she would bring it out on the next floor. At the time, I didn't think anything of it because Cash App rules the prison and hustles are common. And for that to be what she chose to have as her prison hustle, she could have been doing a lot worse. I don't know if she was, I don't know if she wasn't, but to be making some jewelry and some shoes, I mean, I think what shocks me now that I've gotten out and seen, you know, just how ridiculous her mother is the fact that her mom was her trusted person. So in prison, pretty much the majority of everyone, or most everyone, has one trusted person on the outside because, like I said, Cash App rules the prison. So if you want anything that you can't get on commons, if you want to buy,
did it start over, or is it still playing?
You call somebody to Cash App someone to get it for you, and you have your one dedicated.
This girl went to prison. Her room looks nicer than mine.
The fact that it was Mackenzie's mom is just confirmation again that she's enabling, that she's encouraging her, that she's, you know, Me and Natalie Shirilla. If you're new here, I'm Kat, and I was in prison.
Okay. At first, I didn't get, I mean, I kind of get the point she's making about the mama is still enabling her. Keep in mind, I'm new to all this. I just went down, peeked into this rabbit hole today. Got stuck my foot in a little bit. But I don't know nothing about prison. I don't know how you make no money in prison. All I know about is money on your books. But who is she supposed to have people send the money to? That's the only part I didn't get about that. You know what? I'm just going to make a fucking announcement so that people don't waste their time coming in here looking for nonstop twin drama. I'm not primarily Gabby and Danny anymore. So if you come here at 6:30 every night looking for something about Gabby, something about Danny, and then you don't see it and you leave, or you sit here while I play a video that has something to do with one of them, or like I was streaming Danny because I started the live, I was busy and I couldn't talk. I'm not the live for that anymore. So don't bother. Will I do updates about them? Yes. Will I occasionally stream them? Yes. I'm not just the twins. So don't waste your time if that's what you're looking for. Because I done about had enough. I've just done had all I can fucking put up with. It's good, Wolf. Cash App is start. That's what that girl said, that I didn't know Cash App was that big in prison. See, Montalvo, that's what I mean. Look, from what I've gathered, the mama is problematic. But I'm not getting why it's scandalous that she's having people Cash App her mama for her prison hustle. Meowski is just insulting. People come in here and the second I stop playing anything to do with either one of those twins, the number goes down. Fine, go. And I'm telling you now, heads up. I hate the fucking twin shit. And I'm not the one no more. I don't give a damn. I don't give a fuck about Gabby. Danny's behaving. Am I saying that I will never ever stream them again? No. But I am not your one stop for all things Gabby and Danny. I'm over it. I get that fight like a girl. See, I do too, fight like a girl. I watch all kinds of stuff. And like I was saying a few days ago, it's embarrassing. I have discovered that it's embarrassing to tell people, oh, I go live on TikTok. I go live on YouTube. Oh, really? What do you do? Well, I talk about these two dysfunctional twins. Really? Why do you do that? Well, because, and then you have to tell all this fucked up shit that they've done. And I want to do other shit. Y'all, I'm so fucking over Gabby, I could scream. I despise her. I quit watching her for months. Ain't nothing ever gonna happen to Gabby. Gabby's never gonna suffer any consequences, and if she does, I can assure you, Aaron Davis is not gonna be the one to bring them about. I'm just tired of it. Because it funds my diamond pay. Hey, I heard that. But, and before people want to call me out and act like they're doing something special, yes, I did it because that's what people wanted to watch. Yeah, what are you going to say now? Thank you, Podunk. Hey, Kelly. No, Michelle, I get that. I get that. And did I start streaming Gabby when I was fed up with her when I came back this time around? Yeah, because that's all anybody cared about watching. And that ain't me judging people. It's just when you're a content creator and people sit in here and they say, "Oh, we'll watch you no matter what you do." And I've been through this. I went through this on TikTok. And you watch the number go down as soon as you stop playing, or you're not playing her at all, and you realize, you see people come in, and when they realize that's not what you're doing, they leave. So I'm just trying to save them time. Hey, Mama Cub. And but I'm over it. I'm over Gabby. I'm over all of it. Danny's acting like a somewhat normal human being. Yeah, ain't nothing gonna change that. But what I'm saying, I own it. I played Gabby because that's what everybody wanted to watch. And when you're a content creator, the whole purpose is to get people to watch. And I don't know when that became a bad thing. That is true, Scarlett. No, I don't either, Possum. I can promise all of y'all, people can laugh at me. People can say, "Oh my God." You can roll your eyes. You can say that she's just saying that because she don't like Zenny. You're right. I don't like Zenny for very valid reasons. But y'all don't go getting your hopes up. The woman ain't getting a damn restraining order. Hey, Bree. She's not going to get a fucking restraining order. She's got a bullshit, bogus case. Thank you, Michelle. Exactly, fight like a girl. Because what happened back when I quit watching her, I had been tired of streaming her for like 3 months. But again, that's all anybody cared about. And I enjoyed going live and talking to everybody. And if I wanted to have people in the chat to talk to, I had to play Gabby. But it makes me not want to go live. I get tired of it. I get burnt out. And I don't want to do that. And I think that rooting for Zenny in this fuckery is ridiculous. I love having your ass here. My mods are sick of Gabby. And I feel like I'm doing a disservice to them. All the shit we've been through together in the last year. And they can't enjoy my lives because they're either triggered by her or they're just fucking sick of her. Do you know how many other things on the internet there are to talk about? And we're focusing on one piece of shit human in Cape Coral, Florida. Thank you, Laura. Like, I know that we are all interested in so many other things. And I'm sure that a lot of us are interested in a lot of the same things. We might have met because of Gabby, but we don't have to keep talking about her. Oh, I agree, Boxer Mom. Don't neither one of them have a case. And the hatred for Gabby, I promise you, make Zenny's petition against anybody else. Everybody would say, "Well, that's ridiculous. You don't have a fucking case. That's stupid." But because it's against Gabby, people are blinded. They don't see it because they want something to happen to Gabby so bad that they are trying to wheel this into a legitimate case, and it's just not it. I'm liking it too, Spunky. Oh my God, Ghosty. The For You page be dropping me off just any damn where too. I think that there is an unhealthy obsession with Gabby Jacobson. I'm just going to say it. I think that from a creator standpoint, I get it. I understand Kaylee doing her thing. She's making money. She's a single mom. I get it. I'm not, as many of you assholes that watch me that would love to turn that into something scandalous, I'm not talking about her. I'm talking about you weirdos. I think this has become something very unhealthy. And I do not want to be a part of it. There is if she were still going live, there is absolutely no reason for me, hey, Black Sheep, there is no logical reason for me to sit here and stream every minute of every live for 3 or 4 hours on the off chance that something interesting will happen. What I'm willing to do, I promise you won't miss an update. But as far as streaming her, I'm not doing it every live. I'm just not. They do get redundant. I saw y'all talking in the Discord, Spunky. Y'all crack me up. Right, Michelle? It'll be the same shit. I mean, it's already Groundhog's Day. I was living this a year ago. Everybody's up in arms about Gabby. Everybody's watching Gabby. Gabby's doing shitty shit. Here we are a year later, and it's the same thing. And I'm just going to say the thing that ain't popular to say. Making other people aware of her is not helping to get rid of her. It's bringing more people to her. I still hope Cam gets a loving home. I do too, Boxer Mom. Amen. Gabby and Zenny are not the victims. And Zennial, don't ever again express any of your fake fucking concern for that child, because if that's what you cared about, you wouldn't have pulled up in front of her fucking house, and you sure as shit would not have filed this bullshit petition for a restraining order. Peekaboo, do you need help understanding what I'm saying? Because everybody else seems to have it. Kaylee is entertaining. I like Kaylee. I ain't got anything I'm saying has nothing to do with her at all. Peekaboo, you're the very people I'm talking about who have an unhealthy obsession with Gabby. Seek help. Oh, I agree, Sergeant Jackass. Who's doing a panel? Anticipating her arrest, disappointed, emotional roller coaster. Right? Here for the fun? No, I get it. And I mean, I'll keep up with it and keep y'all updated, but I can't stream her no more. I'm sick of it. When I ain't got nothing else, like there are days I don't get to scroll TikTok. And so I don't have I'm not going to have videos to play. And if she's live, fine. But as far as it being every fucking day, I can't do it no more. I don't want to. Sadly for them, we're getting rid of the penny. Kaylee has more to offer people than just Gabby. Kaylee, like the way she was doing her lives before all this shit started, I like that setup. Not that I know of, jackass. She's smart, she's funny, she does different things, and I don't fault her one bit for milking this Gabby shit for everything it's worth. After the way Gabby did her, she deserves it. I just don't want to do it. I don't want to do Gabby all day, every day anymore. I can't. Yeah, I love paranormal shit. Pop culture, true. I've never been like a big true crime nerd, but this case right here, I'm interested in it. Right, jackass? And it is a full-time job. These people that like to mock content creators, people that mock Kaylee, people that mock me, do it then. If it's so fucking easy to run a platform, run a Discord, have this and that and 500 other things to take care, go ahead and do it. Have at it. Yeah, you got me, peekaboo, that it's because Kaylee's making bank. If that were the case, I would have just quit going live weeks ago. Are you good? We have Donkey. Is that supposed to hurt my feelings? I'm not trying to compete with Kaylee. What the hell? Now who's copying Kaylee with Boo Boo the Fool? Go back to Reddit and play with your like-minded miserable people. You hate me, but yet here you are commenting in my chat and you're watching. Thanks for helping put money in my bank account. Appreciate it. I don't know, Donkey. Because I bother them and they just can't help themselves. They have an unhealthy obsession with Gabby. Is that who that is, Meowski? All you weirdos on the internet that have accused me for the last 2 months of copying Kaylee, have fun with that. If you liked me, you notice all these other women here like me, and none of them are saying anything remotely resembling what you're saying. So I'm going to go out on a limb here and say that you're a hater. And that's fine. You can hate me. I don't give a damn. And I think it bothers you that I don't give a damn. And I don't know what the thing is I've been doing to Danny for years. Danny, have I been doing anything to you for years other than snarking on you? Thank you, Lisa. Thank you, Amy. Oh, it's just a random troll. Go ahead, Wolf. They've had enough fun. Thank you, Lisa. Wait, who's doing the panel? I never found out. I know I'm funny. Duh. Tell me something I didn't know when I woke up today. Weirdo. Ha ha, Wolf got your ass. Bye now. Have a good one. The new girl is holding a panel? Y'all, well, I don't have nothing against the girl. I've only watched her for about 5 minutes one time. I think she's funny. What I'm about to say points toward what I was saying a minute ago. Making more people aware of her is not doing anything for the cause that people still claim to be fighting for. It's bringing more attention to her, and she loves it. I know they did. Artemis, isn't it precious? I guess I was supposed to cry or crash out or, hell, I don't know, be offended. Oh, is she that kind, Manna? Likes to take credit for shit? I can't stand when people take credit for shit they didn't do. Why is the new girl doing a panel? I'm not understanding. That don't make any kind of sense. The only person that I have no problem with cashing in on the Gabby shit is Kaylee. Hey, his queen. She brought us all together? You got to be kidding. She brought us all together. I've been streaming about Gabby for the last year, but she brought us all together. A mystery panel, that means she ain't got nobody to show up yet. I guarantee you. Yep, we don't know nothing. Okay, well, I was trying to be diplomatic. I take back what I said. I watched the girl for 5 minutes one day last week. I wasn't impressed. There. Y'all want real Swifty opinions? There you go. I stand behind what I said about FBI the other day, that I had her wrong. I still believe, I don't think Gabby stole her infertility story, but I had her pegged all wrong. I watched one of her lives on Fink's channel over the weekend, I think it was. I don't remember. Saturday, maybe? She's not what I thought she was. I don't have any problem with her. She probably don't like me, but is it Liana? Hey, Liana. Oh, all the HOA. Of course they attached themselves to the new girl. They are desperate for a comeback. And isn't that what they did with Kaylee? Is somebody going to warn the new girl what they do when the new girl doesn't do what they want her to do? I tell you what, y'all just let her find out for herself. Okay? Let her find out all by herself. If she's going to act like a fucking know-it-all and take credit for bringing everybody together, fuck her. Let her find out all on her own. Well, if she knows everything, she should already know what happens. That damn White Claw girl, Shay. You know, having as many followers as she does and covering Gabby Jacobson tells me she's run out of content. Exactly, man. I look, to people that I deeply trusted last year, that's what I said. I've never not liked Kaylee. That's what these people like fucking peekaboo weirdo don't get. I never disliked her. I could not be open about not hating her last year. I said on live, those of you that have watched me since last year, I said on live last year, she's absolutely right about how people in this community behave. Well, that community. And then in a group chat, I made the mistake of saying that she was funny, and it was all over after that. I had to be made terrified of her. That's the only negative opinion or anything I ever had of Kaylee. They made me terrified of her. It does fight like a girl. Gigglebox, you know what? Big ego, go right ahead. You want it, take it. But you know what you're not? White Claw girl, you're not me. You're not Kaylee. Have fun with the HOA. Maybe find some different content, because going down this path ain't gonna go nowhere good for you. You're not a fucking know-it-all. A lot of us have been here for years. A lot of us have been streaming her for quite some time. A lot of us have been through hell as a result of it. And if you think that it's going to garner you favor with anybody but HOA sheep to act the way you're apparently acting, have fun with that. Have fun with it. because you're not Kaylee. You cannot hold 1,300 people's attention for hours, day in and day out. I don't care how many followers you got. Are they all organic? Because if you've got that big of a platform and you're covering Gabby Jacobson, you're new to Gabby Jacobson, that tells me you don't have any content. Tell her I said it. I don't give a damn. I'm done being nice. Where the fuck did that get me? Nowhere. I'm just gonna warn you, White Claw girl. They're gonna try to make you somebody you're not. And they're very subtle with it. Have fun with that, though. Have fun. Speaking of HOA, I'm gonna take a detour real quick. There were a couple of videos. Some new girl, Ashley, that's starting to stream Gabby. And apparently she knows it all. And she's taking credit for everybody getting along. Well, newsflash, White Claw, we're not all getting along. I'm on the island of Jess. Do I have people on neighboring islands that I'm friendly with? Yes. There's Kaylee, Meowski. There are people on neighboring islands that I like. I like Cantina. Who else? Who am I forgetting, y'all? I like Fink. I like... Who do we like? She gonna come for... Let her come. I don't give a damn. And look, White Claw girl, when you go repeating things that the HOA tells you, be careful. Just be careful with that. I don't like a fucking know-it-all, and I don't like people that take credit for shit other people did. I said Meowski. She's reaching out to a lot of creators, not just HOA, and is trying to get everyone together to get all these followers to broadcast. I'm not here for it. I don't think that bringing more attention to Gabby's a good thing. You have to look and see. I don't know. No offense to you here for the fun. You're making me hold up a napkin. There ain't hardly anything in it, Pops or Mom. Oh, hell, it's empty now. I don't think bringing more attention to Gabby is a positive thing. No, I got acrylic on top of my diamond art. That Hubig taught me I needed that last year. No, that's fine here for the fun. I appreciate it. And you didn't know, because these are opinions. This is stuff that's been in my head for the last few days. I didn't. Have I been thinking that new attention to Gabby's not a good thing? Yes. But it's just been over the last couple of days when I wasn't live. Oh, did they, Possum? What people need to understand about Gabby. Gabby is not here for money. Gabby is not here to have a successful platform. Gabby is here for attention. Good and terribly bad. So therefore, Gabby's currency is attention. And giving Gabby, putting more attention on Gabby, it used to be a good thing. It used to serve a purpose. But now it's gotten to the point we are not circling the drain anymore. We are now down in the pipes. This has gotten dark. It's hopeless. She's a lost cause. Nothing's ever going to happen. Awareness is pointless. Bringing more attention to her is only going to pay her the currency she's here for, which is attention. But that's just my opinion. That's okay, Stephanie. Right, Possum? There are other shit shows. I'll show you the crazy. Well, speaking of, while I'm ruffling feathers, now I am strongly hated by the creator of these next two videos. But I've always said I can agree with people whether I like them or not. I don't have to like somebody to agree with them. I'm weird that way. I can give credit to people even if I don't like them. And these two videos showed up on my For You page today. And I think before I play them, there is something to be said for not just saying any old thing and then standing corrected when you find out you're wrong. It's best not to speak unless you know for sure. Because what happens when you make a habit out of standing corrected, no one can take your word means nothing. From this morning, no, I don't mind. Danny ain't bothering me. I can't watch Gabby all the time anymore. That's all I meant. But anyway, and I'll play it here for the fun. This person, and I'm not trying to start shit. This is my channel, and on my channel, I give my opinions. My opinion is this woman has a reputation for misinformation. This woman has a reputation of taking shit and running with it without fact checking, without confirming. And then when it is thrown in her face, typically by people she doesn't like, which is what happened in this case, when it is thrown in her face by people that she doesn't like, then and only then, typically, does she stand corrected. Why don't we just not stand 10 toes down on something without knowing that it's factual? Whatever happened to that?
Girl, never not one time was any old word by your house the other day where you sitting your big back ass on a cooler. You
Mad. Oh, that's a cop. Maybe we should, that's about here.
were at the door, yakking and yakking and yakking, not de-escalating. You even went with your finger beat. You shot at a bird. You did all the things. You like to commit perjury on court documentation. I really hope Zennial shows that video. That is all.
Right there. All you had to do was watch the live. Hey, Savannah. It's White Claw Girl. I think that's her username, Sergeant Jackass. I think her name is Kay. I don't know. But all you had to do was watch the live. See, the problem here is you just assumed she was standing. So when Gabby said she was sitting on the cooler, you went, oh, no, you were not. That's a lie. To be discredited over such a trivial fucking detail is mind-boggling to me. Hey, Paula. I don't understand it. Again, you have a reputation for saying things that are not correct. And then when people, it has to be thrown at you incessantly, typically by people that don't like you, for you to then go, okay, I was wrong. Why not just maybe stop standing 10 toes down on shit and speaking it like it's the fucking gospel when you don't really know for sure? Seems like a crazy enough idea to work. But that's just me. That's just me. Now, I want to point this out because it wasn't until I saw this video today I knew most of the stuff that Zenny said in Kaylee's live that day. I did not know all of it. And if anybody had any lingering doubts as to why Zenny filed this bullshit petition for a restraining order, there's about to be something that she said in Kaylee's chat that day that makes it painfully obvious. Right here, she says, I will drive down there. We already knew that. And then she told people in all caps, listen, because God knows Zenny has got to have 1,000 people's attention on the internet. She can't risk doing this for no reason. Here I go. So I hope you guys loved it. I believe so, Ashley. I don't know who Roman is. Zenny is embarrassing to everybody but Zenny. Hey, kitty cat. Hey, Roman, you realize that you have discredited your own report before you even made it? Because the fact that you are sitting here commenting, I'm reporting you, proves malicious intent and proves that your report is not legitimate. But this is why Zenny drove by that day. This is why Zenny filed the petition. Zenny is not afraid of Gabby. At all. Not even a little bit. Zenny will go to the ends of the fucking earth to get attention and be liked by strangers on the internet. Right, Allie? Hey, Ann Fran. Are you? What? What does that smell? Well, I mean, I would hope that's not what stinks. Wait, did y'all open broccoli?
These carrots, corn, and
I thought y'all were doing fettuccine. Yes, welcome to the addiction, hand friend. It's a slippery slope right into full-blown addiction. Just ask me and Wolf. We know all about it. But this is pathetic. I hope you guys loved it. Bitch, are you that desperate to be liked? I hope that judge rips you 8 new assholes in court. I hope that he hurts your feelings so bad that you cry for a fucking month. Because you are a fucking joke. A fucking joke. To do this shit, you managed to get what you wanted that day, right? But that one time wasn't enough, was it, Aaron? You had to keep it going. You couldn't just live with having your get in the car Rhonda moment. No, you wanted a whole fucking court case so you could milk that attention for everything it's worth. Congratulations, dumbass. You look like a fucking idiot.
Girl, never not one time
Hold on, there's a second video. Because remember when I said that it's typically when people that don't like her throw it at her that she was wrong about something, then and only then does she tend to correct herself. Well, that's what she did. Somebody sent her Crate's video. And so she responded. And of course, we got to make the person that called us out look stupid. We got to make it look like they're just nitpicking, right? The problem, Feisty, is that you don't fact check a single thing. You have a bad habit. Let me rephrase that. You have a very bad habit, a whole reputation of saying things without making sure they're correct or factual before you just blurt them out on the fucking internet. So it's not nitpicking. It's people calling you out because you don't seem to care whether you put correct information out there or not.
Like some people, when I'm wrong, I can get on here and tell you I was wrong. And thanks to a video I received, I get to get on here on this fine Tuesday and tell you bitches I was wrong. Lucifer was in fact sitting on a cooler the day all of the shit happened when Zenio pulled up to her front door. Out of all the things that have been said about Lucifer on Beyonce's internet, it was very important for an individual to prove she was sitting on a cooler. And while this person was proving that, Lucifer was in fact sitting on a cooler, she also proved that Lucifer and Bean continue to send out personal, sensitive information.
Wait, where are you going? Oh. Let me, be careful.
About what's going on at that home, because they're right fighters. Out of all the things we're going to prove the truth about, it's going to be the fact that she was sitting on a cooler. Unlike some of the people that are sitting with those two individuals over there, we do not have access to ring footage, okay? And what...
Feisty, I knew she was sitting on a damn cooler and I don't have access to ring footage. The problem, ma'am, this is not about a cooler. It ain't about where she was sitting. It's the fact that you made a whole fucking video trying to make a point about Gabby lying about sitting on a cooler. You're the one that was nitpicking. But you're trying to make the person that calls you out look like they're the ones nitpicking. And again, Crate don't like me. I'm well aware of that. But right is right and wrong is wrong. And this is what Feisty does. Talk a bunch of stupid shit and then get called out on it by people that she can't stand and that can't stand her. And I promise you, if a video had not been made pointing out that she was wrong, she would not have corrected herself. And do you think for 1 minute that her fucking Kool-Aid drinking supporters would have pointed it out? Hey, Black Duck. I saw this face almost scream. Yeah, we already know she's a liar. We don't need Feisty to make a video and tell us Gabby lied about something. Hey, Pickalicious. I mean, we already know she's a liar. And if you're going to make a video and say that Gabby lied about something, can you at least not make all of us look bad by saying she lied about something she didn't lie about? She lies enough as it is. Just let it go.
My big ass booty goes right on the big ass cooler. Ah.
That was how I knew she was sitting on a cooler.
we seen
That is not ring
was her
footage.
looked to be standing, running her fucking mouth, sucking on her fingers, shooting birds, all the things. Okay, thank you for setting me straight. She was sitting on a cooler. She still incited it, but she incited it while it incited.
Incited what?
To put that
No, that's what we're not going to do. We're not going to say, I'm not defending Gabby. I despise the bitch, okay? If you really want people to believe that the only fucking reason Aaron Davis drove up to that house that day was because Gabby incited the locals, where was Tiffany? Where was Darlene? The bitch drove up there because she's desperate for fucking attention. Plain and simple. It ain't got a damn thing to do with anything Gabby said. Zenny was in Kaylee's live and saw an opportunity and she fucking took it. Congratulations, Aaron. Thank you, Tess.
Was in a seated position on a cooler at her front door. What I don't understand is why she
Hey,
omitted
Miffy.
the fact on that same document that she was inside of her home. And then she came outside of her home. She invited not one, but 3 women to pull up while she was in a seated position.
And guess what, Feisty? Guess what? How many of those 3 women pulled up? One. Out of the 3 women who live a stone's throw from Gabby, one of them pulled up. Because one of them is a pathetic fucking idiot, desperate for fucking attention. Does that mean Gabby incited anything? No. It means that Zenny saw an opportunity to get some attention on the internet and she fucking took it.
And they see a dog out leash with no visible person, they'll call animal control. Oh, there's full compliance. How you doing? Nothing over here that you see. All right, move along. All right. Let's see. Maybe there'll be cops coming down the road.
And are we saying that Gabby controls Zenny's behavior? Because it kind of sounds like that.
You know people think she's batshit crazy.
No problem. I wonder if Darlene's gonna make a passport too, because she did that on the other day too.
Oh, Darlene's right by the other.
God, she loves me so much.
She loved you. Wow.
You know. They'll fuck with it. Probably Tiffany. You know, they all love to come by and just check things out.
What?
I did anything to fix them out kids from the school myself. Oh, yeah, she does.
And you know, Aaron, it is embarrassing
It's fun.
that you fall for Gabby Jacobson's Temu rage bait. That's embarrassing. Because either you did it for attention or you fell for her bullshit rage bait. Either way, you should be embarrassed. But I doubt you are. I doubt you are.
Together. I signed up. It's $40, but I'm looking forward to it. I'm excited. I never did before, but I'm happy. Neighborhood walk all the time.
And to have me on here saying things that make it sound like I'm defending the likes of Gabby Jacobson makes my ass itch. She was outside acting like a fucking moron, being a smartass, not inciting a fucking riot of the locals, for God's sake.
And this is like for much partying. Oh, by the way, Darlene, you still have that pink stuff on the car in your Jeep? You saw the junkies on there? That looks familiar. I remember that. I don't know once. Yeah, I remember that very clearly. I don't take it off on there. That's Thank you, Victor. Listen, a lot of you guys just, I know, a lot of people can't stand my personality. I'm very sarcastic. I make fucking jokes.
And to be abundantly clear, I think the rest of the video was just that. About the time Hippies and Kaylee's telling them she was going to go down there and for them to listen.
Get angry.
Offer to it. She omitted the fact on that paperwork that she deep-throated her middle finger, shot a bird, all the things. She actually stated that she tried to de-escalate the situation. That's
Can we
not what
calm
saw.
down
Even on the camera
with the
footage, you posted
Astrovino
on your page over there.
hands?
You showed us the backside of her. We're praying for you, Cooler, but we could still see her running her mouth, popping and doing all the things. So I don't think that that's going to help her any more than you think, because she omitted very pertinent facts on that paperwork over there. She also admitted in that paperwork that her son was nowhere around during this event. Funnily enough, she has put her son on this order. That's how she got it granted, because her first 2 petitions were denied. And this
Are you forgetting the part where Zenny put her son on the fucking order? Does hating Gabby make some people stupid? Zenny did the same thing, but that's okay, right? It's okay for Zenny to do it, right? 2 women are exploiting their children for internet bullshit, but it's only bad when one of them does it. Me personally, I think it's bad when anybody exploits their kids for any reason. Call me crazy, call me uptight. I think it's a shitty thing to do either way. But apparently, with the HOA, it's only bad when one person does it. It's only bad when the person you hate does it. And again, I'm not defending Gabby. I'm not supporting Crape. I'm agreeing with a point, not a person. Before anybody runs and starts any kind of shit.
She scratched her Abdullah Ablada, and she remembered she got it signed against me when she used her son. But if you go in and you look at the innards of said petition, the son's not really mentioned much, just like with mine. Very valuable lesson is going to be learned between both these parties on the 10th of June. And although you think her having proof that she was in a seated position is going to, work in her favor, it doesn't mean it's going to work. There is so much proof. Hey, good morning, happy Tuesday.
Where in that video, where in that first video, did Crape say anything about Gabby was on a cooler, therefore Zenny doesn't have a case? She was just pointing out that you lied about it. Stupid Crape. Pickalicious. One of the clam mommies. Anywho, that's that fuckery. Now, all of you that came wandering in here because I was shit-talking people, you can go now. I'm done. We're about to get back to the Mackenzie Shirilla case. So, have fun. Bye now. This is another former inmate. No, this same one, just a second video. My bad.
Okay, some more on calling Mackenzie Shirilla out since I was in there with her.
Not a doula.
Never one time did I ever see Mackenzie Shirilla go for a blood pressure check, take any type of medication, or go to sick call. Ever experienced dizziness. In fact, Mackenzie Shirilla would go out and...
Oh, FYI, for those that don't know, her mama claims she has POTS. Well, thank y'all. I love y'all dearly.
100-degree heat waves with baby oil on her and sit on the prison yard and tan. So let's just get that understood. The girl does not have any medical issues. A lot of people in my life asked me, what do I mean by her voice seems different? She talked like
Oh, I agree, Cass.
like
We were talking about that
girl
earlier.
when I was in there with her. Now in this documentary, she's speaking like forced hood or slang because that is cool in prison. That is
How old is
the more
Mackenzie?
hood, the more gang, the more whatever you are, the more clout you have in prison. And Mackenzie wants clout in whatever way possible. Mackenzie has makeup and jewelry in prison because
Love
her
you too,
mom
Spunky.
was ordering it for her, is ordering it for her, and third-party vendors like Union Supply or Access, like Secure Back, and getting them like packages sent in to the prison for her. So that's where she gets makeup, because we could get like our loved ones to order makeup. Also,
Hey, bro.
Mackenzie is on the like prison princess, like paper dolls, the prison sugar daddy websites that like Gypsy Rose found Ryan and Ken on. Mackenzie is on those websites also, so there's sugar daddies supplying her needs. People asked me if Mackenzie ever showed remorse in prison. Mackenzie
Oh no,
never
Ghosty.
cried the entire time I saw her in prison. Not one tear. So for her to sit in that documentary and say that she thought about it every day was bullshit. Also, props to that judge for stepping on Mackenzie's mama's neck during that victim impact statement, because what do you mean? She said Davion was a new friend. Oh, okay. So,
Hey, Chill.
no. And to answer another question, yes, Mackenzie has had multiple girlfriends in prison. She was walking around with on her neck, like hickeys on her neck. In prison, she's gone to the hole for being intimate with girlfriends in prison. So if she was grieving or remorseful, she would not have gone to prison and jumped into prison relationships for the next 6 months. In fact, 2 of her former prison girlfriends follow me on this TikTok.
Oh.
One of them I've interviewed on my page. So also, that Rosie Graham girl, if y'all follow her, unfollow her, because she's delusional and she is just trying to get clout off of being a former friend of Mackenzie. Because what do you mean? You would not. What do you mean Davion and Don were your friends, but you wouldn't help the detectives figure out what happened, but you're so quick to agree to be on a Netflix documentary about it? I love how even the detective or prosecutor threw that in there. Guess what?
Oh, has she,
Mackenzie
Possum?
Shirilla will not be granted parole on her first hearing. I can tell you that right now. She's getting flogged. Okay, some more on calling Mackenzie Shirilla out.
What was it? Oh, during the victim impact statement, I saw it in the last part of the crash today. Her mother, I don't remember exactly what she said, but what made the judge say that, her mama said, and Davion, he was like a new friend. And the judge goes, something along the lines of, so what, his life wasn't as important? And then the mom was like, no, gosh, no. Oh my God, no, I would, no, heavens to Betsy, no. But what she said did imply that the part of the case involving him was somehow minimized because we didn't know him as well as we knew Dom. I mean, these people are fucking nuts. I want to go see what other videos this girl has real quick. There is another inmate video that I've got to play, but... Oh, here. Her discipline right here.
If you're new, digging deep.
Oh, my God. Don't do this to me. Oh.
Majority.
I do not know why my mouse does that. First of all, put my phone over here so I got more room to move my damn mouse. There we go.
Let's look at Mackenzie Shirilla's disciplinary infractions, and I'm going to tell you what they probably are for and what they mean from somebody who was in prison with her and was at that prison and has a pretty good understanding of these write-ups. May 16, 2024, she got written up for being out of place. Now, that can be for a couple things.
I gotta
She
get me
either
something to
was
eat.
not where she needed to be for count time, which happens 3 times a day, or she was in somebody else's dorm.
I didn't, hand friend. Do you have it?
And usually that's not for a good reason. September 4th, 2024, stealing or embezzlement of property. Exactly that. I heard that she stole some beads from the bead room in her unit, which got her moved to another unit. All alleged. She was also written up for possession of contraband, including altered items. So she took something and either hemmed it to be more form-fitting, or she just messed around with something that was state issued. October 19th, 2024, possession of property of another incarcerated person. So she stole something from somebody.
Damn.
Or she had somebody's TV that had their name engraved on the back that a lot of people sell before they leave prison. And another contraband ticket. 11/11/2024, another contraband of altered items ticket. 2 days after that, on the 13th of November, disturbance of a direct order. So the COs were telling her to do something, and she basically said, as well as destruction, alteration, or misuse of property. Exactly that. On November 16th and November 30th, she got 2 more being out of place tickets. And then on December 10th of 2024, she got a disturbance of a direct order again, and another being out of place ticket. January 16th of 2025, she had a misuse of authorized medication. So she had some prescription that she was hoarding, and they found it on her. She either was or selling it or whatever, allegedly. And another contraband ticket. She managed to stay out of trouble for the next 3 months, and on April 29th, she got a violation of visitation, including video visits. So something happened, either in a video visit or a real visitation that was not allowed. I wonder who it was that was visiting her. The next day, Mackenzie got a sexual harassment ticket, disturbance of a direct order, and possession of contraband.
This is a girl who's never been told
May 1st, we've got a possession of contraband. July 15th, 2025, being out of place. 4 days later, she got an encouraging or creating a disturbance. So she was being reckless or egging somebody on to be reckless and obnoxious. July 23rd, being out of place. And to end this, on August 1st of 2025, she got a sexual conduct, consensual. Needless to say, this is not the Mackenzie that I was in prison with. She was not doing any of this. She would be too scared. So prison's really gotten to her. All of these out of place tickets are probably her being in her little boo's dorm. That's not her dorm. And I want to know what all this contraband is. It can be from something really minuscule to something really crazy. All of this will be brought up at her parole hearing. And that's not a good look. That's a lot of write-ups to get in a short amount of time.
Exactly.
Let's just get that established. It's crazy.
Okay, this, let me send. Now, apparently, I need to unlock my card and pay for my YouTube Premium subscription. But y'all just ignore. I will skip the ads. And I'll make sure, I'll make a note to do that when I get off of here. Let me, can I airdrop it? Woohoo! We love a good airdrop moment.
Hey, my name is Shawnee, and I'm the owner of Shawnee Shop. I started doing DTF printing about 3-4 months ago with.
So, Steve, in the documentary, there is a lot about marijuana, that your daughter had used marijuana and that you, at least the way it was portrayed, didn't have a problem. And it seems that this could, and that it may have contributed to the crash. So, because remember, she apparently didn't even try to apply the brakes, and she was going extremely fast. So, on the marijuana side, which seems to be pretty relevant, what do you say about that?
In the documentary, that is part of a longer answer. That was one part of, and I can't remember what the question was because the documentary people had interviewed us for 2 days straight, and then came back and did more interviews. So there was a lot of questions answered. My answer wasn't. My answer, explain this, wasn't in support of marijuana, and it wasn't saying I'm smoking.
So, translation, I thought I sounded really good in the documentary, but then it came out and people watched it and reacted to it. And now I realize that what I said didn't sound so good. So this is what I'm trying to tell y'all I actually meant.
Marijuana. What I was saying is that who am I to say who can smoke and who can't smoke? Now, I never allowed my daughter to smoke marijuana.
I find that very hard to believe. These parents strike me as the type who, no matter what this girl ever did, trying to do damage control, exactly. It's only 8:30 here, Pickalicious. Is that late? I don't know. I'm also on GLP-1, so I'm not hungry very often. But I think that no matter what this girl ever did, I think she ran that house. I think that the way she treated Dom was the same way she treated her parents. And I think they were terrified of her, so they just okayed anything she ever did. Right, Ghosty? They gave her anything she wanted, exactly. See, I found out, Cass, in the crash, they talk about how she was a mean girl, how she bullied people in DMs on Instagram, and she was an asshole to people at school. So, the version of her that we know about from people that went to school with her is vastly different from the image that her parents are putting out there. Sir, ma'am, you do know y'all ain't fooling nobody, and neither is your damn daughter. Nobody believes that she was an angel at home, but hell on wheels, got no pun intended, bad phrase, but hell on wheels at school. What she did at school is who she was, period. They did live together, that's right.
It's like stopping her, you know. She was, I couldn't lock her up in her room. I'm not quite sure where there's a problem with what I said. It was never, hey, everybody go smoke marijuana. Hey, you should, you know, it's, I don't understand.
Again, sir, I don't think that the problem was specifically just the statements about marijuana. I think everybody's problem with you and your wife, and look, I just got into this today. I played The Crash over the weekend, the first part of it, because I was doing diamond art and I didn't want to stop to find something to watch, and when I was watching it ended. So it was up next and I just let it play. Or it was on the screen when what I was watching ended. And so I just played it and listened to it. I had no idea this was something the whole internet was talking about until today. Today, those videos showed up on my For You page and I'm like, well, Jesus, this is a hot topic. But my opinion, knowing what little I know right now, is that everybody's problem with these two parents is that they excuse everything she ever does. Exactly, fantastic judgment. And that girl has obviously never been told no. Never. I think that's everybody's problem. I think that if they were honest with the public, or hell, maybe even themselves, who knows? If they were just honest about what kind of person their daughter is, I don't think the public would have pounced on him over the comment about marijuana. Hey, Pug Mom. I just don't. I think that smoking marijuana was the absolute least, most innocent thing this girl could have done. Right? I don't think anybody, if that had been the worst thing she had ever done in her entire life, no one would care. Nobody cares about people that smoke marijuana. The problem is, that's not all they allowed this girl to do. This girl was a problem for a while, and they looked the other way because they were afraid of her. I think they were afraid of her. Plain and simple. They were content with whatever she did as long as she was making other people's lives a living hell and not theirs.
Understand why the documentary felt the need to put that in there.
Yeah, it's her dad.
I don't know what the relevance was to my daughter in this accident.
We've never eaten that early. Well, I haven't.
And this is made clear in the documentary that at the time of the crash, they didn't find any evidence of marijuana or any other drugs in her system.
That's not necessarily true. They found some traces of marijuana in her system.
Traces.
There was 3 markers for it, and 2 of the markers were inactive, and the third one could have said OMVI. That's in the detective notes, or that was in the discovery that we saw. And when we found out that they did not want to charge her with OMVI, they wanted to charge.
I never, but one quirk that my doctor back in Alabama had, and it was very distracting when he would talk. But you see how that man keeps talking with his eyes closed and he's looking everywhere but at the camera? Okay, that's how my doctor is. He would talk with his eyes closed, and when he would open them, he's not really looking at anything. I don't know if it's a nervous tick. I don't know what it is. Love that doctor dearly. He is one of the very few doctors in this world that I trust. But it drove me absolutely nuts, and it's driving me nuts to watch this man do it.
With murder. So there was some marijuana in her system.
Okay.
Now, they're experts of their experts said that you could improve OMVI with it. So I don't know what the truth.
Okay, but look. The problem with pots, the problem with marijuana, the problem with any central nervous system depressant, had that been the cause, it's like somebody said either in the crash or in one of the videos, had that been the cause, her leg would have relaxed, her foot would not have accelerated. At Nips, it would drive me crazy the whole time my doctor's talking to me, every visit without fail for 99% of the visit. He's talking to me with his eyes closed like this, and all I could think every time, like I'm trying to focus on what he's saying because I can't remember shit, and all I can think is, motherfucker, why are your eyes closed? But they need to let this whole pots and marijuana go. If this is what they're using to try to get her an appeal, y'all, it ain't working. Think about it, if she passed out, you're driving, you are applying pressure to the gas pedal with your foot. If you just click on out for a minute, your whole body is going to relax, and therefore your foot is going to take this. How do I put this? The pressure that your foot is applying to the accelerator is going to be reduced. The car would have slowed. It would not have sped the fuck up.
But she did have some marijuana in her system.
Can we go back to something you said earlier, which is, who am I to say what my daughter can and can't smoke?
Oh, has it been 3?
She
I
was
only knew of
17
one.
years old at the time, and so there are a lot of people who are.
Have you ever smoked?
I have.
When you were younger?
Yeah.
I'm not with my daughter all the time. All I can do is tell my daughter, don't do it, don't do this.
Did
I had no idea.
You may have, and I'm just curious, did you actually tell her that? Did you have talks with her about it?
Yes, I told her.
Of course he did
many.
not.
I told her many times. Okay. Now I had no idea she was smoking in the car like that from the videos. That was new to me. I understand.
Sir, your daughter made a video. I don't know if it was an Instagram reel or TikTok. Your daughter made a video bragging about being the kind of girl who can just do a bunch of drugs and not die. What do you mean you didn't know she was smoking marijuana and driving? The hell?
I knew she did it, but I couldn't stop her. What am I supposed to do? You know, am I supposed
You're
to?
supposed to be her fucking father, asshole. Be a fucking parent. Maybe if you had been a goddamn parent, those other 2 people would still be alive. Because maybe your fucking daughter would not have been a fucking terror and a menace to society. Parents like this piss me the fuck off. What do you mean, what was I supposed to do? Hey, Christina, God, that burns my ass. Why, take her phone away. Take the car away. Like the fucking prosecutor said during the trial to her mama. So your daughter has pots? And just think about the contradiction. Your daughter has pots, and you think that could have been what caused this, because pots is so dangerous. Her pots was just so dangerous that it could have caused this fatal crash. But you let her get a driver's license? You can bet your sweet ass if any of my kids had a condition that would cause them to pass out randomly and stuff like that, they know I would drive them wherever the hell they wanted to go from now till the end of fucking time. Right? Fight like a girl? I don't get it. What do you mean, what were you supposed to do? Are you that? No wonder she did whatever the hell she wanted to. You're a fucking pussy. Exactly, Cass.
All I can do is teach her, don't do this. You're going to get in trouble, or this is going to happen, or something. You know, that's all I can do.
No, sir. No, it's not. Because, see, this is how that works. You teach them, and then when you find out they're fucking doing it anyway, you do something about it. It's not rocket science. You taught them up until that point. You did everything right. You did everything you could do. But then they do it anyway, and then you got to try something else. You don't just keep saying, well, honey, you know we're not supposed to smoke marijuana, right? You know we're not supposed to do things like that while we drive, right, honey? No! Right, Savannah?
Obviously got a lot of attention at the time. Her trial did. And I'm sure you were speaking out in her defense at that point. What changed? I'm curious what the school said to you. What they saw specifically in the documentary.
The school said that the diocese, this came from my understanding is it came from the diocese. They got inundated with some phone calls from concerned parents, and so they decided to put me on administrative paid leave until they did an investigation. That's what I've been told. And supposedly they're doing an investigation, and that's all I know. So that's what I was told, and blah, blah, blah. Now the internet has gone absolutely crazy about stuff, and that's, now you guys are calling. So
and I get your point, too, that you cannot stop a 17-year-old who wants to get marijuana from smoking it. But the one...
Do you want to fucking bet, Harvey Levin? I mean, you might have to get extreme, but you can absolutely stop a 17-year-old from smoking marijuana if you don't want him to do it. Who are these parents? Am I alone here? Now, thank God I didn't have issues like this with any of my kids, but I've known some kids that were problematic, and there have been I knew kids that tried to get away with shit, and I thought, damn it, their punishment was a bit extreme, but now I get it.
Thing you could do, and maybe I'm not reading this right, so you tell me, is make it so she can't drive a car. Take the keys away, don't allow her to drive. What about that?
Mind you, I had no idea she was driving and smoking.
It doesn't fucking matter. You knew she was smoking. Is this man good? I took her keys for 6 months. That's what I'm saying. Wouldn't you rather your daughter not have a social life at all until she gets her shit together than to have her kill 2 innocent people? I use accidents and instances of bad drivers to teach my kids what not to do in life. It may be extreme. Hey, whatever works. These parents are a cautionary tale too. Let me look, Scarlett. Can you send it again, Scarlett? There's been a lot of comments, I guess.
Oh, I got a daughter who's 17, almost going to be 18. If I'd have known, I would have had issue with it. I would have had huge issue with it, but I didn't know. I mean, I didn't know. I mean, I don't know what else to tell you.
So I'm curious, when the school says that they're going investigation.
This feels like an SNL.
I hope that they're going to speak to you at some point. Is this about your parenting, or is this about your defending your daughter?
I have no idea. They have not spoke to me. I've called the diocese asking for. I asked to have a conversation, but in theory, I would hope they would support me like I've supported that school for the past 7 years. I mean, I don't know why they didn't speak to me first or bring me in and have a conversation.
Well, sir, since you don't seem to know much about the real world, let me tell you how that's going to work. The Catholic Church has been riddled with problems for decades, controversies, very public controversies, scandals. I can assure you that while they appreciate the work you've done for the diocese for however long, They don't give a fuck. And if you're a fucking problem, if you're going to bring grief to that diocese, and if you are going to blemish an already tarnished reputation, the Catholic Church is going to say, may the Lord be with you. Deuces. And how you don't know that blows my mind. Jesus Christ.
I mean, that's their decision. I mean, all I am is one of their teachers, you know. I have no idea. You have to talk to the diocese for that kind of answer.
So this is clearly not just the events and the prosecution of your daughter, but the documentary itself. It just must have turned your life upside down.
I think it's more what I said about the marijuana. I think that's where it's going. I've seen a lot online that I'm saying they're going, okay, it's okay.
No. I don't know what rock you've been living under. Or maybe you're just one of those Catholics that convinced themselves all that stuff wasn't true, or it was just a couple of bad priests. Sir, it ain't about the marijuana. No. It's the fact that your daughter is a hot topic right now, all across the country, all over the internet. You're an embarrassment. You're causing them problems. And they can easily eliminate all this grief by getting rid of you. And that's what they're going to do. How do you not know that's how the world works, sir? How do you not understand that?
Okay to smoke marijuana. You can go smoke marijuana, and I smoke marijuana. If the diocese wants to test me every day, they can test me, and I won't have any marijuana in my system.
They don't care if you smoke it, dude. That could be the most innocent shit you've ever done.
Back the documentary, you said that you sat for 2 days.
Because you've clearly failed as a parent.
Sure, there was a lot that was said. How do you feel about did you watch the final product? Was it a fair depiction of what you said?
I did. Well, I did say what I said, but I think a lot of stuff is taken out of context. And we had a lot to say about what we think Mackenzie's innocence is in this, and that made me sound. There's more to it than just the 4, 5, 6 sound bites they had of us. You know, unfortunately we had no editing, or we didn't have any of the control of the editing. They did what they saw fit. This is their product.
Sir, I don't need any more than a few sound bites to know what I know about you and your wife. I promise. Your daughter is a walking billboard for your parenting. Matter of fact, I didn't really need y'all to be in it at all. To know that that is a child who was always allowed to do whatever the fuck she wanted to do. That was a child who ran her parents, who dog walked her parents on a daily basis. I didn't need you to say anything, really. Matter of fact, you being in the documentary and speaking only confirmed what I already knew about both of you. So you can play that old ass card of blaming the editing. Go right ahead. You could have been the focal point of the documentary, and it would not have changed my mind. It would not have made me go, oh, wait a minute. I had y'all all wrong. You did everything you could, and she was like this anyway. I'm trying to catch up on the comments. It does, T-Sippin' Mama. They used to be legitimate pop culture news, and now they've turned into a fucking live action grocery store tabloid. Living with the boyfriend at 17. And look, I'm an open-minded parent, okay? I've never been strict. I don't know how you would label my parenting. Lenient, within reason. I don't know. I'm not uptight, not overbearing. I was blessed with good kids, though. So I can't take the credit for it. they're just good kids. But where was I going with that? Oh, living with the boyfriend. I would not have allowed that. I would not have allowed that. Live action inquirer. It just, and I'm pretty open-minded. I would not, I have boundaries though. And I just would not have let that happen. And the fact that they did allow it is just one more thing that cements what kind of parents they were. She was the parent, not them. I didn't know you were here. Could I get another, sir?
Yeah.
Thank you, sir. What'd you do? Oh. And they said they had been dating for a few years and he is, yeah, no, that wouldn't have happened. And again, and I was lenient and that would not have happened.
They were very upfront with us when they spoke to us, and am I completely happy with how it came out? There's some things I like,
Wait,
and there's some
Jacob.
things I don't like. You know,
You know how my doctor in Alabama, come here. You know how we always talked about how I ain't
We don't look at you.
Yes,
Eyes closed.
yes,
Yes.
this guy. I've never seen anybody else do
I
it.
mean, and we've got a lot of, and we've gotten a lot of support for her and her innocence in this.
And this is hard to do quickly, but when you say her innocence, explain that, because to most people, she was being
Probably
real
fight like a
and no
girl.
breaking.
Yeah, she was. There is zero.
I wasn't either
evidence
ghosty, and my parents
of
were
intent
pretty
and
much
power
acting.
calculation in this case.
Like they didn't give a shit what I did.
There's no evidence, and the only evidence the prosecution actually has is 4.74 seconds of black
May I
box
have another,
information.
sir?
Your car has a black box like the airplanes, but it doesn't record the cabin sound, all that. It's mechanical, and it is a non-linear recording.
Sir, do you know what you and your deluded wife cannot argue with? It doesn't matter that box only recorded, was it the last 5 seconds, I think they said on the crash? The fact remains that your daughter accelerated. She was not trying to correct. She was not trying to slow down. The bitch was Thelma and Louise in that shit right into that building. The only two people on the planet that don't seem to have that through their fucking close-eyed noggins are you and your wife. Ghosty, when I tell y'all my doctor did the same exact thing, it aggravated the living shit out of Jacob. He would go to my appointment with me sometimes, and every fucking time, why the hell's he talking his eyes closed like that? And I'd always wondered, I swear to y'all, I've never seen anybody else do that till now. But it aggravated Jacob. For me, it was distracting.
And what happened?
Oh, wait a minute. They also said on the crash, as back to the whole pots passing out marijuana thing, not only would her foot have come off the pedal, but she would not have been able to navigate that route unconscious or halfway conscious. I forget what they said about that road, but something about that road, she would not have been able to conk the fuck out and go down that road and not wreck until she got to that building. Get imaging done again. Wouldn't look at me. Just a wall behind me. I feel like it's a nervous tick, maybe. Never put her foot on the brake. Wasn't there something about I think I heard this in a TikTok today. Something about how she was known to even speed with her left foot on the gas. Really, Farrell? Yeah, it's like a winding, yeah. Yeah, that's it, Ghosty, yeah. think she's got POTS. Did y'all, hold up, have y'all seen the clip where it's from when she was in the hospital? It's in the crash, right? Where she's in the hospital and, or no. It's in a video that I'm going to show y'all. Where her and her mama are talking. And she starts talking to her mama in this gibberish. It's like some kind of code language. And what she was saying to her mama was, can I just say I had a seizure or something? A lady I follow on TikTok drove down the road. I saw that video, Gigglebox, today. Y'all saw that? I've got that video. It's in the document for tonight.
What our car expert said happened was that the car was, I can't explain the speed. Let's first of all, I have no idea. Nobody's ever going to know what happened in that car.
Hey, sir.
It's not that the car was going fast.
Do you want me to explain the speed to you since you don't fucking understand it? Your daughter was flying like a bat out of hell trying to kill her boyfriend, and or at the very least trying to terrify the living shit out of him. Yeah, that's what it was. Hey, beautifully broken. Really, Ghosty?
Not that the car crashed. It's why. There's no explanation of why. And
yeah, there
the
is.
Prosecution,
You just don't like
even in
it.
this documentary says, look, I turned over every rock. I looked at everything, and I couldn't find anything. So it's murder. So she did it on purpose. This prosecutor is, in my opinion, is lazy. It's like
Sir, what happened was they tried to find any logical explanation for that crash. And then they got the black box. And they immediately knew at that point that your daughter had done that shit on purpose. You don't seem to be that smart. I'm just going to go out on a limb here. You're either a fucking blithering idiot or you are willing to make yourself look like one to defend your daughter. Sir, move on. Look, I get it. That's your kid. You love her no matter what. I get it. But you know what loving your kid looks like in this scenario? Loving your kid in this scenario means supporting your child, loving your child, but acknowledging that your child did wrong, and you just be there for her as a source of support while she takes accountability for the shit she did. How about that? Encourage your daughter to tell the truth, because telling the truth about what she did in that car is her only hope of parole, ever. The way she's going now, she will die in prison. She will not ever get out, and she's got a chance. If she had people that would tell her the hard things to say, she's got a shot at getting help and getting out of prison, becoming a productive member of society. But if you and your wife keep this shit up, you have seen the last of your daughter as a free woman. Right, Possum? This is what happens when you spoil your kids. When you give them, let me rephrase. When you let your children have their way all the time despite bad behavior that warrants punishment and maybe rethinking the leniency. I was lucky. I never had to rethink how lenient I was as a parent. But I also know other parents that were lenient like me that unfortunately their kids got into shit and they had to pump the brakes and like, look here, this is how it's going to be now. She does need some tough love. She was high that she had THC and mushrooms in her system, but the test showed not enough in her system, but she had plenty. This girl, I think they need to get away from the whole she was high thing, because where my mind goes every time is If it was a central nervous system depressant, her foot would have come off that gas pedal. It would not have floored it. I dealt with a meltdown from my son today because he needed to share the TV. That said Mackenzie was the golden child. Really? Well, I hate to mention her fucking name. Not that. Look at Gabby. Gabby's the golden twin, and look how that turned out. These parents, these are the worst kind of parents. Aside from the ones that neglect and abuse children. I hope that goes without saying. But you know what? When you think about it, these kind of parents are neglectful. Look where their daughter is. Look what she did to people. They never told her no. God knows they were well-intentioned, but stupidity's still not an excuse. And these two seem quite stupid. Quite stupid.
The wife dies and they instantly think it's the husband. So there's so much in this case. There's so much
Sir,
omittance of evidence.
Sir, do you know why they look at the partner first in murder cases? Because they've had decades and decades and decades of murder cases where it was the partner. He don't seem to know a whole lot about nothing. My daughter had a meltdown today because her birthday is tomorrow, and she cried saying oh, Savannah. Savannah, I meant to ask you something when you started coming back in here, and I didn't think about it until today. What video was I watching? Oh, it was some live I scrolled by on the For You page, and that Gladys Kravitz account was in there. I didn't go in, but I heard the host say something, 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 Miss Kravitz. Do you know about the whole scandal with that account? Is that even you? What in the name of God? Tell her happy birthday. Yes, tell her happy birthday from all of us. Right, Michelle? I agree. Y'all, I'm telling y'all got to try this s'mores creamer. Oh my God. Y'all, Jacob was getting something out of my Coach bag yesterday, and because I don't want the inside of it to get messed up, when I take vape juice with me anywhere, I had it in a little small Ziploc baggy thing, and he went to unzip it to get the house keys out for the new house, and that plastic bag got caught up in the zipper. I about had a heart attack. Savannah, there was a whole rigmarole back in December about this Gladys Kravitz account. This was before I was exiled. And I don't remember who told people a certain former friend of yours told me and everybody on the back end that was your burner account. And so, a certain pale red creator, or a creator that goes by the name kind of like Pale Red, did a whole investigation into it. Had a conversation with this woman for like 2 weeks straight, whoever this is, trying to determine whether or not it was you. But we were all told by a chaotic former friend of yours that was your burner account. And so everybody thought it was you for that reason. And it was a whole thing. It was a whole fucking shit show. And I didn't, when the other person was doing their deep dive trying to determine, she was talking to that person, assuming it was you, trying to get you to trip up and give yourself up. But it was a mess. Noah, I don't know who that is. His queen. Pale red donkey. Oh, that's awesome, his queen. Well, see, I knew I had not been seeing or hearing anything. Look, they were obsessed. Had you been in any live anywhere on the fucking internet, they'd have fucking known about it. And I remember thinking, well, why would Savannah? I ain't heard nothing about Savannah. The assumption, the accusation, because it wasn't an assumption, was that you were hiding on that account so that you could still keep up with all the Gabby drama. Girl, I've got screenshots that would crack you up where that one creator was talking to that woman for like 2 straight weeks. And I remember thinking, why do you give a damn? Like, it became an obsession talking to this woman, trying to get her, like, why do you want to know who she is? Really, Savannah? I'm sorry. I hate that. You know, for a group of people that claim to care so much about mental health, they don't. They really don't. They care about their mental health. And that, they kind of care about that of the people that they like. But once they don't like you anymore, they don't give 2 fucks about mental health. Yeah, my mods kept blocking that account. I forgot about that till I heard that woman say that in her live today.
And changing of evidence and illegally changing evidence, there is some.
You're not suggesting there was something that went wrong with the car, are you? I mean,
I don't know. It could have. It's possible.
because the black box I would think the black box would have shown that if there was.
Angel.
No.
Can you add it?
Hold on.
I think what you're.
When you find out what the name of it is and what platform, can you add it to the true crime chat in the Discord? Yeah, I hope you are doing much better now, Savannah. I know I'm all too familiar with dark days. And I'm sorry you had to go through that.
Saying is this sounds more like, at least in your head, vehicular manslaughter than it does murder.
It is vehicular homicide, and it should have never left the juvenile court.
Yeah.
That car was coming down that street at a good clip, and I don't know if, I'm assuming you have no idea what the road looks like, but the road has a little bend in it towards the end.
Sir, on what planet would your daughter's case be one of the most talked about in the country and Harvey Levin don't know what the road looks like? Oh, I'm glad, Savannah. Oh, I'm sorry. Hey, we misfits got to stick together, Savannah. Us HOA rejects.
The car hit a dip in the road that's
who dared to have their own opinion.
And dangerous, and we've got kind of video of this dip. And when I went through it at a good clip, my car went flying.
We'll be waiting on you, Ghosty.
In the cement. The city just fixed it this year, over the summer last year. They finally filled this giant hole in. Before the car hit the building, before the car crossed the road,
Sir, are you smoking something?
Our car expert, sorry, I'm just trying to get my thoughts straight while I'm saying this.
Okay.
Our car expert said the car thought it was flipping over. It's about 5 or 6 seconds.
It's a sentient being?
There was the car's system, or
if you say the car one more time,
I yanked on the right, and this is about the time where that dip was. The car thought it was the car safety features, thought the car was flipping over, and deployed both side airbags. And our car expert, and this is 4 or 5 seconds prior to her crossing the road, even before hitting the building. He said that the black box turned on and started recording, which is nonlinear. So the prosecution has only 4.74 seconds of information from when the box turned on to the accident. They have no idea, absolutely no idea what that car was doing other than going fast, which is reckless, from when she turned on the road. So there's so much more to this than what the prosecution put forth. We have we have contradictory evidence.
Possum, he is exhausting to listen to.
There's nothing that says prior content or prior calculation, and there's no intent.
We you know what? We're out of time, but we hear your point. I mean, your point is that you need to show intent in order to prosecute somebody for murder, and you're saying that this feels to you like the most they could show is reckless, is vehicular manslaughter.
In her not pressing the brake, is that intent. Now, again,
we get it.
I get it.
So look,
They just want him to shut up.
Really, really appreciate it. I know it's hard for you, but we appreciate you coming on.
Well, I hope you look into more of my
Dude, just say bye.
And maybe
Bye. Just say bye.
Mackenzie Shirilla page or a Crime Circus.
I'm gonna go out on a limb and say the wife maybe should take over as the spokesperson for the family. Just a guess. Who is a mechanic and seeing the footage from before the crash and the damage was intentional, especially with it, right? The only two people, well, like I said, there are people on the internet that are supporting Mackenzie. There's a free Mackenzie Facebook page. There are TikTokers and YouTubers that are supporting her. Right, Possum? Shay, that was painful. Lord have mercy. But does she talk like that, Angel? I mean, I'm sure he was nervous. But here's the thing. If you know that you are a bumbling fool when talking to national news media outlets, don't y'all have any friends? If your wife ain't no better, don't y'all got some friends? Y'all got a bunch of internet creators that would be happy to get on there and talk with Harvey Levin and whatever that other dude's name is. Like, you are not doing your daughter any favors at all in the court of public opinion. Holding a bat. The only thing that I've seen so far about the prosecution's case that I didn't really agree with was the use of some of her, like the Halloween TikToks. Now, while I get the message that this was after the wreck, before she was arrested in November of whatever year she was arrested, they were dressed like Playboy Cardi. But the prosecution presented it as dressed like corpses. I get that the message was, here she was living her best life. And she's guilty. Don't get me wrong. I fully believe the girl is guilty. But content is so subjective. And if it were played, I know she had a bench trial and there was no jury. But even a judge, like an older person, not many people are going to know who Playboy Cardi is or that is his style. You know what I mean? I didn't agree with the use of, maybe it was just that particular TikTok I didn't agree with, but I do think, though, I do feel like that for the most part, and this is my opinion as of today, y'all keep in mind, I will stand corrected if there's anything I say that's incorrect. I am going to keep looking into it, but from what I can tell, their case was primarily circumstantial. Like, what was the motive? Was there a definitive motive? No, she ain't got no remorse. And that's evident in that documentary, in the crash, where they didn't edit out her talking to whoever, her lawyer or whoever was off camera to the side. Did y'all see that part? That's what I'm talking about, Shade. The ones where there's like Playboy Cardi. Right, Ghosty? I feel like this is my opinion as of today, which it could change. I feel like their case was primarily circumstantial, and that a really, really good defense attorney could have gotten her off on a technicality. That's just what I think. That could change as I learn more about it, though. Angel, what I heard was not, I don't know if she reached all this whistling. I cannot wait to get my permanent denture. The jail conversation where her mama told her, and I've got a video that plays it. Her mama told her that the Daily Mail reported about her, and then Mackenzie says, maybe Kim Kardashian will reach out. Honey, Kim K ain't coming to save you. Kim K only helps prisoners that wrongfully convicted or committed a crime so long ago when they were young and they're like my age or older now, and they're completely different people than they were when they were 18, 20 years old. Thinking others wouldn't understand, do they know? Right? It's insane. All right, let me go back to the document. What else have I got on here? Okay, here's the other former inmate. And while I play this, I've got to go pee. This coffee going right through me.
Okay, this is part 2. I went to the same prison as Mackenzie Shirilla.
Well, hold on. We'll play part 1 first. I didn't realize that was a part 2.
Okay, I did not go to prison with Mackenzie Shirilla. I went to the same prison as Mackenzie Shirilla. So, I'm just going to let you guys know a little bit about
I'll be right back.
Her daily life looks like, what she is going to be going through, a little bit about her housing, a little how she lives, the people she's around, the stories that I've already heard, and give you a little input on the great ORW Marysville, which, you know, is this right here. It's like, you know, we all call it the little women's college campus because, okay, let's dive into this. I went into prison not gay, but she's definitely into women now. In prison, we call them stunts. The girl that I'm tagging in here went to prison with her, was her girlfriend, and tells stories about how she was acting, how she got her put in the hole multiple times.
On story time on how I was romantically Mackenzie Shirilla in prison. So I'm gonna get into that. I didn't really want to do it until like her court cases were over, and that's why I'm like just not coming out talking about all of it. So I was probably like a week or two trying my update when we really started talking. Because as you know, like work on travel time, we were friends every day, all day, living in the same cottage, all that. But like I go up to her, like the way we go and stuff, it's kind of me no more. Like food videos, really, honestly, it's like freaking track. Like prison times, seriously. So one day I saw her juice, walking with them.
Pictures that she sent to her, and how Mackenzie basically didn't tell her why she was in there. And she tried to find out for herself why she was in there, because she got put into the lifer dorm, the lifer cottage. So in Marysville, there's a bunch of cottages, and that's why it is like a college campus, because there's cottage here, cottage here, cottage here. There's a bunch of cottages. And she got put into the brand new cottage that they built for the lifers. Why is she in the lifer cottage? Trying to figure all that out. So I'm going to tag her so you can go watch her stories, blow her shit up.
And I'm want to give you all an idea of what Mackenzie looked like every day, because that was something I learned about how like she really cared about her parents. And I'm pretty sure like the time we were chilling, she told me she woke up at like 5 a.m. every morning just to like do her makeup, her hair, and look good. So I'm gonna show you guys like what she looks like most of the time. Alright, so this is what I meant by that. Like, she always had her hair done, eyebrows, everything. Like, woke up early to all this, and like she said, weed and probably do some laundry. Anything, honestly. So give her walk in the track, whatever, ask her what cottage she's in. Cottages in there are like, kind of like jail vibes, but bigger. They're like buildings. I had like 12 or 13 of them, 2 sides to each cottage, and then it'd be like 100 to 120 girls on each side. So I asked her what cottage she lived in. She's like, Will, which automatically to me, because like, Wills are like lifers or like really privileged inmates. So I'm like, that's crazy. Like, we have like flat screens, actual couches, rooms that you can close your door because it's like open prison, so you just have bunks everywhere. Like, you can close the bunks open, like anybody walking there. But Willow wasn't like that. I'll show you guys. I got a little picture to show you. So this is what Willow looked like. You see the little couches, the closed rooms up there, you can close the door in. We didn't have tables like that either, like the fold-out lunch tables. Like, it was just really nice to me. Really, really nice. So I like kind of popped to me. I'm like, me and my team at the time, like, when I had this cottage again, I want to call my people and have them look up crimes. Because I'm not going to ask her. Like, I'm not
Wait,
going to ask
what
her.
is
Like,
this?
I rude in there, especially. I feel like if I would ask her, she probably
Did it go to another video?
Just getting to know each other. There's some people always doing that. They don't ever ask. Like, they don't ever. They just go.
What the? Wait a minute. Was that relevant? And I just closed it off.
Okay, I did not go to
Oh, not
prison.
that one.
Okay, this is part
This
2
one.
of I went to the same prison as Mackenzie Shirilla. I'm going to get into everything in this video, including how she takes her pictures, how she buys the stuff that she has, her visits, her commissary, her clothes. I'll show you guys what Marysville looks like. I'll show you how most inmates
Oh,
live
she's
in
showing her.
Marysville.
Oh, okay. You know what I'm curious about? Why do we have multiple very young women that have already been to prison? Did y'all pick up on that? The blonde-headed girl is really, really young. This woman is really, really young. Had it started over? Do I need to go back and finish playing it? It was too... Okay. I won't worry about it then.
So I'm giving you what you want. I speeded up the last video because I wanted you guys to go
sped
to
it up?
her prison ex-girlfriend's page. Okay, this is a GTL tablet. You guys are asking about social media. You want to know what happens in Marysville. This is a GTL tablet. This is just like a tablet that you would have at home, like an iPad. You get on it, you can send
And
out
an
emails.
efficient jailhouse scrunch
I
spray.
don't know if it's the same as when I was there from 2006 to 2017 to 2019, but you would have to go by the prison Wi-Fi, and you, from time to time, have to plug it into the kiosk to send emails. I'm pretty sure that you can
Right, Nips, that's what I want to know.
watch videos and just keep all your pictures from your family and everything.
Yeah, prison. Exactly.
They do not get cell phones in Marysville. It may be like that in the guys' prison, but for women, there is no way that you can have a cell phone and not get snitched out. Okay, I'm just gonna make that clear. And if you were in Marysville with a cell phone, I guarantee you, you have not lasted very long with it because they're on it. It's the same way as Northeast Reintegration in Cleveland, Ohio. Okay. It's
Okay,
almost
well,
impossible.
that begs the question. Why are they more strict on the women than they are the men? Why are we making damn sure that the women in a women's prison don't have cell phones, but it's possible that the men's prison is allowed to have them? Right, Nips? Have you seen the scrolling through the different foods they can choose from?
Okay, this is a picture of Marysville. This is college campus. This is the farm. This is ORW. This is Marysville. This is actually one of the cottages that I lived in. They have a bunch of cottages. Cottages are just like little tiny apartment complexes, except each of the cottages holds up to 100 to 200 women. Here's a picture of what the
See,
bedding
look.
looks like, the sleeping area.
Y'all see that right there? Now, maybe I'm just a little spoiled, bougie, whatever you want to call it. Knowing that I would have to sleep in the same room with that many other strange women would be enough to keep my ass out of prison and walk in the straight and narrow. You can rest assured Swifty ain't committing no crime, because Swifty don't want to end up right there. I would never sleep a fucking wink. Not ever. And add to that it's prison, and there's people there that'll make sure they wait till you go to sleep to do shit. I I would never sleep again. I would be the most exhausted motherfucker in prison. Ain't no way I could do that.
The living area looks like. This is the
My
box.
hat's off to anybody
Okay,
that's
I'm
done
pretty
it.
sure she still lives.
I could
unless she got
not.
kicked out of her cottage. She doesn't live in this. She upgraded, which means more privileged cottage. So basically,
Right. One of the girls explains that, hand
taking out her
friend.
time and doing time with everyone else. She gets put into the privileged brand new cottage. Yeah, pretty freaking weird. Responding to these comments on here, and people are like, "You're just doing it for clout." It's like, no shit. Obviously, I mean, I'm making money each time you guys want to comment some bullshit on my stuff. Okay, I don't really care. I did go to Marysville, and if you're interested in hearing,
Now, do I have a problem with people exploiting the deaths of two innocent people? Yes, I have a problem with that. Do I have a problem with a spoiled, rotten, entitled bitch who killed two people being exploited for clout on the internet? Abso-fucking-lutely not. Exploit the hell out of her. Because you know what's eating her ass up? Because she was trying to be somebody on the internet before she did all this. And it would piss her the fuck off knowing that other people are becoming somebody on the internet by exploiting her ass. Oh, Lord, Nip. See, that'd have been enough for me not to ever go back.
I will tell you about Marysville, which is where she's at. Also, I was invested in this case last year, which here's a comment of me last year before the Netflix documentary came out, saying the same thing that I said recently in my last video, that she looks like Cheyenne, that Davian looks like Cheyenne. That's my opinion. I am entitled to my opinion. I don't care what anyone else says.
Can I just say, maybe it's an ADD thing? I would rather the girl make a 10-minute video talking at a normal speed than to speed it up. The reason I never made a habit out of speeding up Gabby's replays or anything, I can't take in what's being said as well at 2x speed as I can at normal speed. Is it just me? So I agree, Gigglebox. I think that, look, there is a difference in preserving their rights and giving them the good life. And for some inmates, for many inmates, prison, the accommodations there are better than where they came from already, right off the bat. You can preserve somebody's rights as a human being in this country without making it cushy. You know what I mean? Mama Cub, you're the same way. I can't do it. I can hear it, and I'm making out half of what she's saying. I hear the words, but the message ain't getting through. 30 days in a state institution, not a jail, was enough for me to come out and live like a saint. I heard that, Gabby B.
agrees with me, but you know, and it's not just because she is light skinned, and it's not like that. It's because I honestly think that they resemble each other. That's why I said that. She don't like Cheyenne, and Cheyenne talks about their experience together, their relationship together. There's nothing fake about it. I know what Cheyenne has posted and what Cheyenne has told me personally. I know that she has a girlfriend, and I know her behaviors.
Like, she did not want to get no tickets. She did not want to get no whole shots because she was trying to go home and get out on her little appeal. So back on track. So we was walking back, and I'm like, all right, so can you tell me at least a little bit about it? She's like, 2 people died.
Right,
like,
Mama
okay.
Cub?
So I'm thinking, yeah, that's why she probably got like a life case. But she truly believed she was gonna get her appeal. She was telling me she was working on an appeal. She's going home. Like, she's getting home. I mean, we're gonna talk when we got home. We're gonna continue this talk when she got home. And all this other stuff.
You know what that tells me? The fact that girl is so sure. Hey, D-Mac. The fact that she is so sure that she's going to get out of prison just further proves that this is a girl who has never been told no. It's saying, close my book. I think it's ADD too. Congratulations, Gabby B. I just know this girl ain't ever been told no a day in her life. And at this point, how long she been in prison now? Either way, this girl still thinks, oh, they'll change their mind. Everything's going to be fine. Like, I've almost been in trouble before. And I mean, and it like never stuck. I just got to wait a minute. That's the only difference this time. I just got to wait a minute. It's not going to be instant gratification. But if I just stick it out for a little bit, they'll let me go home. You know that's her attitude. And if you're shy, imagine locked in a small cell. I couldn't do it, Nips. I've thought about that. I would never sleep again, and I would never shit again. I'm telling you now, it would never happen. Kim Zolciak said something on Don't Be Tardy one time, years ago, that it is so me. It is so me. She talks about how she only shits at home and how my asshole knows whether or not I'm at home. And so she never has to shit in like strange places, like gas station bathrooms, the grocery store. My asshole knows when it's at home. My asshole knows when it's in a safe space. And it don't ever have to do nothing unless I'm in a safe space. When the mother went, oh, I know, that was terrible, Jessers. That was horrible.
So we end up parking at the benches again, like always. So we're parked at the bench. She's like, I've never, like, messed with a girl or, like, talked to a girl. Like, I've kissed on back, like, I've had sex with a girl, whatever. I'm like, oh, for word, like, obviously, because girls come to the day for say, and she got wild. So obviously she got started like
Possum, that's how my daughter is.
So I'm like, oh, okay, I have, like, I've messed with her.
You remember that?
And she's like, so if I come out here tomorrow wearing my yard pants, what are you trying to do? So let me it's fun.
Listen to this video. If you have not heard it yet, this is a video of her mom and her in prison on a recorded line where they both knew, sitting there kicking it, laughing, chalking it up about her being in the Daily Mail in England.
Okay, I gotta say one more thing. What? It was published in England. What? Yeah. It's world news. I think the Daily Mail just publishes it in all the publications, but yeah, the UK. It's on the Daily Mail in UK. Maybe you can
They're saying here,
What's the worst and best thing I ever heard?
This is Dom's mom.
Not yet, D-Mac.
Finding out that he passed away.
I'm going to.
There was an accident, okay, involving Mackenzie, Davion, and who
Wait.
is Dominic is the third person. Car accident. Okay. Last night.
Hold up.
Last night.
I've heard about this video. Trigger warning. I did not know this was in this. This is my bad. I did not watch this whole video before I added the link to my document. So if y'all want to step out and come back in a couple of minutes, or I can just not play it. Isn't this where the mama finds out? I've heard about this, but I have not seen it yet. Is it good? D-Mac, I saw part of an interview, part of a podcast that Kyle did, where she was talking about Ultimate Girls Trip and meeting the Rhode Island girls, and the way she talked about them, I figured it was pretty interesting. They said she told Davion she couldn't give him a ride home, but Dominic insisted. So that's terrible.
Just hold on, just listen.
Yeah, so take a deep breath.
Okay, Christine, take a deep breath. Just take a deep breath. Okay. Right now, all we know is that the driver, who was Mackenzie, is at Metro.
Right.
Okay.
Yeah,
Just stay seated, please. Please, relax. Take a deep breath. Take a deep breath. Okay.
Oh,
Is anybody else home here with you right now?
Everybody's sleeping. Where's Mackenzie stuff?
Okay. They're down at Metro right now.
Okay.
Okay. The other two passengers, like I said, was Davion and who we believe is Dominic. Okay. And what Mackenzie told us.
Okay.
Okay. Both Davion and Dominic are deceased.
Oh,
Yeah.
Listen. Crystal's gonna come outside.
That's okay.
Christine.
Yes, just take a deep breath. It's okay.
If anything, this case is really emotional, and I think that it's really screwed up all the attention she's getting. But this is my video.
now see, this is what I mean. I don't care how much you exploit Mackenzie. You had no business putting that in your video. That's just me. I wouldn't have done it. Make videos all day long. Take advantage of that girl and make your bag, but leave this shit out of it. I can't. That's the kind of stuff that makes me twitch, because I gave y'all the trigger warning. I'm the one that needed it. Because for a minute, my mind goes to, God forbid that would be, how would I be if somebody was telling me that? And I'd be done. I would be done. Right, Shay? It's disgusting.
I want to post about Marysville and spread awareness of Marysville and how shit works, how she's going to be living. I'm going to do so. The states that she was
Then
in,
stick to
in the
that.
documentary on Netflix, she had to change those because the states that she originally wears are altered. So you've seen how they're all big and baggy, right? That's not what she normally wears. You're supposed to be in your states in Marysville Monday through Friday until 5 p.m. And then you can come on the yard and you can wear whatever you want. Your family can send you boxes. Boxes is just what they call it for packages. It's just like a damn Amazon package, okay? Walking Horse, Union Supply, I can't remember what the other ones are. You can get sweatpants, you can get t-shirts, you can get shorts, you can get makeup, you can get food, you can get pretty much whatever you want. And I'm sure since I've been there, since I left in 2019, I'm sure you can get a lot more than what we used to get. A lot of you asked about why all these baddies are in prison in Ohio. I don't know, you tell me. I'm not sure. I don't know.
Somebody would
Honestly, when I
die.
was in Marysville,
If that was my kid, that girl wouldn't know what prison's like. She wouldn't have made it that far.
So beautiful, so put together. It's insane.
My life would be over. So what do I care? Hey, AJ.
This is not Mackenzie's current prison girlfriend. This is Mackenzie's prison girlfriend who got out. And she's telling stories about Mackenzie, which should have been in the documentary. And I know people in here in the comments have agreed with me in my last video. It should have been in the documentary. You want to know what the girlfriend has to say. You want to know what the girl who got into a fight with her has to say. People want to know how she's doing in prison. The only thing that Mackenzie has to look forward to is commissary, weekends, visits, which you only get one visit a week, and I believe it's only an hour long. But I'm pretty sure you can still do 15 to 20-minute visits on the kiosk, which I showed before. Kiosk. You can get Nike shoes, you can get Under Armour shoes, you can get Nike socks, Under Armour socks, you can get all that.
Right,
stuff.
Shay?
Mackenzie's all about having exclusive stuff. So you can buy exclusive stuff for people that leave that have been there a while, or you can try to trade off with one of the lifers. Marysville is where
Oh my God,
she's
Gigglebot.
She's the level 2. She's like at the maximum, at the level where most people are. You can either be a level 1 and go to Cleveland, which is Northeast reintegration, or you can go to Dayton. Dayton is bad. So if she ends up going to Dayton, Ohio, Dayton facility, then just know that she's gotten into a lot of trouble while she's been there. Any female on here that was in prison.
Oh my God, D-Mac.
With her. That doesn't mean that on a farm where there's 2,000, 3,000.
And to find out
know anything about her just because
from strangers that your life is irreparably, permanently changed.
And then I tagged her for you guys to go on her page. As I said, go blow her shit up. Because I have nonstop getting comments and messages about why can't
I promise you, God forbid somebody ever does something to one of my kids, y'all ain't, I'm gonna save the taxpayers a lot of money.
Two families out there grieving right now. She's sitting in prison, thinking of ways to get it on.
Okay, look, I can't. That bit, there's too much going on in that video. It is overstimulating the fuck out of me. Let me find. Okay, this is a video I found today. This is one of the 4 videos that sent me down the rabbit hole a little bit. This is where, this is a woman talking about police report stuff that did not make it into the crash, the documentary.
Obviously, I am in a full tailspin right now. On Monday, I released a deep dive into the Mackenzie Shirilla case. So much stuff that Netflix did not cover. Gone through like the 518 pages.
I know, AJ. That was the first time I had seen
back
it.
in 2023 to be a documentary. Point being, so much information.
Oh my God.
Now, there are 5 major things that weren't talked about.
I knew I
that
shouldn't have
think
had that
are
bill for
extremely
Amazon.
important. One, her dad admitted while she was in the hospital to a police sergeant that this was intentional. It's in here. Why wasn't it talked about? 2, Mackenzie was allegedly a sex worker. There is proof in here with her Snapchat history, not only exchanging videos and photos in exchange for money, but also a conversation that she had with Dom about it and getting paid for a guy to for feet. I talk all about that too. We also, according to documents, hear how both parents, while Mackenzie's in the hospital, tried to silence the friends. And even the father saying to one of the friends, please help me save my daughter. The blood sample that was thrown out or ordered to be thrown out by the ER physician. So then the blood that was tested was from a sample that was drawn 3 or 4 days later. There is so much in here. So while my deep dive covered some stuff, these bigger like bombshell things that I'm going to outline for you numerically, the episode is out now. We're going to talk about, him admitting that she did this, the sex work allegations, some weird text messages, the friends also saying that she not only used to drive recklessly all the time, but even recorded herself on Snapchat going over 90 miles per hour. One friend even quoted as saying that she would go 100 miles per hour left foot on the gas. Like,
that's what I was talking about.
So much more. And obviously the friends of the documentary on the crash tried to like cover for her. Wink, wink, cough, cough, crazy. I'm looking at you. She also has testimony in here where she's throwing Mackenzie under the bus, saying never get in a car with her, and saying how that Mackenzie was the dealer within the group. So again, we're going through all of it. The episode is out
now. I've seen that woman somewhere, and her name is familiar, but I can't place her. And this is one where a creator supposedly got a bunch of DMs from psychic mediums, and this is what one medium told her. And I watched this video before I finished watching the crash. So some of the things that I found out were interesting, but it's a medium on TikTok, so I took it with a grain of salt.
I'm back, Mackenzie. And I'm gonna make sure you fucking hate me, bitch. I'm just here to give the people what they want. Something so simple to do. But anywho, my name's Marissa Grippy, and I've been on this case. So just to get started, my DMs are flooded with psychic mediums telling me about the situation with Davion and Dom. So real quick, I'm just gonna go through my DMs and write down so I can just read it off this paper, all right? Before I start, a lot of you psychic mediums at DM me gave me a lot of great info, but the one that really caught my brother. So I'm just gonna read it how she typed it to me because it's what comes through to her on her notepad. So we got flowers at peace with a cross, medal with a question mark, as in like a medal, and track question mark. Erica said, Mackenzie said she couldn't breathe and was having a panic attack. Davion wants to thank his team and his coach for honoring him. There's a birthday cake around Davion, and he's acknowledging that. There's something showing a cigarette, swears she was smoking something. The boy in the front had a bracelet or a watch on his left wrist. She saw it as he grabbed the whip. One of them keeps repeating the letter W. She's assuming it might be someone they want to let them know that they're okay. In quotations, it says, I'll show you how serious I am. She sees, unbuckles his seatbelt to gain control.
I do remember Sylvia Brown.
Dream catcher in the rearview mirror. She was yelling at them about underestimating her. Yelling at them about underestimating. And she sees the word headache. Then it's PMS, dash hormones, dash rages. She sees huge bird wings like a hawk or an eagle, and in quotations, the letter W repeated. Then she sees Dom, cone, construction, something about a plane, cross, trees, and Jessica, question mark, and the letter S, the letter S, question mark. Davion wants everyone to know he didn't feel anything. The letter A, Jesus Christ, that scared the shit. It's windy as hell out. Dragonflies, the letter A, and then in quotations, lucky. So then I started asking about Dom and what her opinion was on that and what she saw, and she said, so Dom was here, but he felt heavier. He's regretful and feels robbed as well. He's the one who had the most info on the crash. Says they were absolutely arguing, and it felt like, in quotations, are you coming or not, because I'm not coming back. And she felt like she had, that he he had stuff in her trunk that he didn't want to have to get later. Says she feels like he was definitely seeing a new girl, a couple of them, talking, etc. So that was super interesting for me. Mackenzie, fuck you, and I'm not gonna stop until there's justice on this case.
Here's one with the jail conversations. Sorry, y'all, I'm trying to order me something to eat.
So wait, it's all over the world now that today shows like national news?
Okay, I gotta say one more thing.
What?
It was published in England.
What? Yeah. It's world news?
I think the Daily Mail just publishes it in all the publications, but yeah, the UK.
It's on the Daily
UK.
Maybe Kim Kardashian will reach out herself.
That's what I'm saying. I'm hoping. We're getting there. I was
Thank you,
gonna do this
Angel.
anyway, so this is great. Mm-hmm.
Was that it? Oh, okay. Let me pull up the next one. And here's another jail conversation. In this one, notice how these two are talking to each other like this is a normal mother-daughter scenario, and they're just chit-chatting on the phone.
I need people angry like that. That's what I need. Okay, hold on a second.
I didn't know the sound was so bad.
We are like that. We just can't be like that on the phone with you because they're listening. And I don't want to give anybody anything. I don't want to tell anybody.
What should I say to them or what? Like, hey, bald head, tiny girl, hey, Jesse, like, what's up?
How you doing? I don't want them to know that you have the proof. I don't want them to know that you're angry. You know what I mean? I don't want them to know fucking anything.
They can know. I'm about to take a fat ass shit and pretend it's on them. But
I don't want them to know anything. I don't even want them to know about how much he loved you and you loved him because they're dirty, gross. I hate that all of our calls are recorded. We don't have any intimate conversations about anything. I don't want them to know how you slept. I don't want them to know what you had for breakfast. I hate them. I don't want them to know anything.
they can know everything. They have nothing to fucking hide.
Nothing to hide.
They can know all my period. They can know all that.
Hear your name. I don't want them to hear nothing. You don't deserve to know anything. So we are mad. We are going to play for you.
I know. I need you back doing that. I could know. After we get on this call,
talking to each other about this.
you're just better at keeping your composure then.
Yeah.
Hey, Katie.
Happy. So happy.
I know. I'm about to ask for a private call. Do you think they're going to give me more than like 40 years? I'm thinking it. I think I'm going to
That's what I'm prepared for that. That's what I'm prepared for. Hold on a second.
Diamond. Like with a social worker. How do I talk to my lawyer then without like it being like public? I don't have a lawyer yet.
She's almost too stupid for prison.
Dead end.
Heavy. It's not that you fired him. He's done.
No, we fucking fired him. Fired. Fired. No, we will be bad as fuck. I don't. No,
It's so hard not to be able to talk to you on the phone.
Hold on.
Please.
Murder me is when someone dies when you're not being below the law. That's all I have murder me. That's just irritating and stuff. They're acting like I killed like 85 people. Like I didn't kill nobody. Like you're gonna keep up with my case when you go home. Come to my court if you want. If you don't want to. We need you there.
It is crazy.
What time is that?
I don't know.
I don't know, maybe around 9, after 9.
If I can call you around.
Just let me work for a little bit.
I love you, love you, love you, love you, love you, love you,
I
love you.
do love you too. I love you too.
I love you, love you, love you, love you, Mom.
Love you. Pumpkin.
It also seems to me, you know how we've talked about before with Gabby, how obviously Mimi has told them their entire lives that people who have a problem with them, they're just bullies, they're just jealous, they're just haters, and how everybody else is the problem but Gabby. I feel like that applies here because the parents seem to be blaming everybody but the daughter. And you hear the daughter say something about her lawyer. I fired him. I don't know what for. I don't know what she's talking about. But I have a feeling that anytime anybody ever tried to call this girl out on anything, her parents immediately thought, well, you're just hating on my daughter. You're just jealous. You're just a fucking hater. And it couldn't possibly be that the daughter wasn't their innocent little angel. It had to be something else. The other person had to be the problem, not Precious Mackenzie. And it turns my stomach. Because this girl is a prime example of what can happen when you not only spoil your children, but you don't ever give them criticism, constructive criticism. This is what can happen when you never tell them no, you never tell them they did something wrong or they didn't do their best. Everything they do is perfect and wonderful and correct. And this is what you can get. Look at Gabby. Look at Mackenzie. They are products of how they were raised. This is that show that I was talking about earlier.
He did record maybe a few minutes, just audio
They
of her
did.
interacting
Possum,
with
they really
the detective and her mother.
The crime we're investigating is an aggravated vehicular homicide.
Right, AJ?
×2. We want you to know that a lot of people are coming to us and reporting things. So usually,
Yes, I was told that.
usually,
This
the
is
most
where she
accurate
talks the
information we're going to
gibberish.
get is from her. If
Can I say something to her?
She speaks to her mother in a unique language.
Yes.
It's a gibberish or a distortion of the English language. It's kind of like pig Latin. Can we tell the police I had a seizure? Can we tell the police something like that? One of the first things that the girl said to the detective was instantly, can't you just take my driver's license away for 10 years?
Yeah, like, why just like taking my license away for like 10 years? Something like that.
She's feeling some kind of guilt here. So that instantly starts making us think that this is not an accident.
Mackenzie's social media offered a possible clue.
I'm not even cool. I'm just one of those girls that can do a lot of drugs and not die.
He did record maybe a few minutes, just audio of her interacting with the detective and her mother.
The crime we're investigating is an aggravated vehicular homicide ×2.
That felt like there was maybe another video.
Your Honor, this was a terrible, tragic nightmare accident to have happened that she has no memory of, and she will never emotionally or physically recover from it.
I'm hearing an awful lot about your daughter. I'm not hearing very much about the two dead people.
Dominic, okay, I'm asking you for a leniency because this was a tragic accident that she does not remember. And Davion, we don't
He's a new friend. I'm so sorry.
What does that mean? His life is worthless?
No. God, no, not at all. I understand what it looks like. I'm saying that it was a tragic accident. She would never.
Well, we're going to have to disagree on that.
I understand.
Right.
That's all. I'm so sorry, guys. I'm sorry. I love you.
Is there anyone else?
I would like Mackenzie to address the board.
The banshees. Dom and Davia. So deeply sorry. I hope one day you can see I would never let this happen or do it on purpose. I wish I could remember what happened. I'm just so sorry. I'm heartbroken. I love Dom and Davian. We were all friends and Dom was my soulmate. I wish I could take all your pain away. And I'm so sorry. And to my family, thank you for the support and all the love you guys gave. Thank you for providing to me. I love you all so much. I'm done. Thank you. Thank you. Your Honor, this was a terrible, tragic nightmare accident to have happened that she has no...
The tone deafness that it takes to stand before a judge and say, well, Davian, he was a new friend. And what is your fucking point? You know what? You might be right, Shay. And the thing in the other video where Mackenzie says, can't you just take my license for like 10 years or something? What that shows is that any trouble this girl ever found herself in, she was always able to talk her way out of it. This was the first time not only she was told no, but that she could not talk her way out of it. I agree, AJ. This is awful. Oh my God, I didn't mean to tap that. I've never even heard of binge. I don't even know what this is. This is the woman that I have been following for 3 years. She is a big Swiftie. And I have heard her talk about having been in prison. But Lord, when your internet worlds collide, this one showed up on my For You page.
I just posted a video telling people that I was in the same prison as Mackenzie Shirilla. And just for proof, this is her picture in the Shirley Rogers unit. This is mine. And this is a picture of the exact same reintegration unit that she was in while she was taking her selfie. As you can see in the background, this is a different type of unit, but she has pictures in every unit I've been in. And my last video is everything that inmates in Ohio have access to on the makeup and jewelry front. But this one is going to irritate you to a level that you have never been irritated before. Because she is spoiled with eye care packages. And they just started eye care when I was in there the last time in 2021. Every single week, people can buy as much of these items as they want and have them sent to their loved ones, which they get handed out once a week. Every week. They go to the chow hall. They have special cooks that cook this stuff for them. It's still through Airmark. So the Airmark workers are putting this together, but this is what she's getting every week. It's Girly is not having a hard time.
I agree,
I'm
Angel.
just gonna be so for real. Between the makeup, the jewelry, the money, and the food that makes you feel like you're not even in prison. Like, I swear to you, she has zero remorse. She is walking that yard like she's the baddest bitch out there. And no one's checking her because they don't want to lose their out date. She doesn't have an out date, so she really doesn't care.
Here.
But this is what.
Damn, that was quick.
This is what she gets.
Bertha got here quick and in a hurry.
She's literally eating in there better than most of us can afford to eat out here, and that's wild. And that's on her parents. And when I tell you this entire case, them bringing up Marysville, these prison units, it's giving me PTSD. I spent over a decade in this prison on 3 adult trips, just trying to get sober. And she unalived 2 people, and she's running around that yard like she's actually about to get out. Her prison record, her tickets, her behavior, her lack of remorse, and her lack of rehabilitation,
she will never see the light of day if she does not change that attitude and that behavior. Because the parole board looks at your entire mentality. And she's made a name for herself in there, and it's not a good one. She's not getting out on her first, second, or third try, I can guarantee it. But she's eating good.
Get me a Diet Coke.
Yeah, and she thinks she looks good. But baby, that Dollar Tree makeup wipes off
He was
just
going
the
out there
same as
anyway.
us out. And yes, they have hair straighteners, curling irons, blow dryers, all of that. I'll make another video on all of the accessories that they can get, but go check out the makeup and the jewelry and let me know what you guys think in the comments. I just posted a video.
Why are we letting inmates accessorize? Welcome back, Breezy. Yeah. Well, this time I got a huge box slap full of fried okra, but not a box full of corn nuggets like I got last time. Last time, this whole box was full of corn nuggets. Now I got a whole lot less. And I think this okra might be a little too peppery for me to... I'm done with that too. Thank you, kind sir.
Kelly, box stuff. A bookshelf and all my music stuff in the one box. That box is fucking heavy. Like, usually we don't have boxes I can't pick up. That's a heavy fucking box.
I'm trying to find... Okay, this must be it.
Same. So I was in the same prison as Mackenzie Shirilla, and I wasn't in there with her, but everyone is so shocked by the fact that she has makeup and jewelry. And I'm going to show you exactly how you can shop as an inmate in Ohio. I'm just going to show you one of the packages that they can get every single year. They get 2 sundry packages, and then they get 1 food box a year. And that's if she's a level 2, which she most likely is because she has violent charges. So there's like 3 companies that you can order these boxes through. They all have different items, but essentially on your food box, you can just shop out of a catalog. The sundry packages are what everybody is so shocked everyone has access to in prison. You can also get an exempt package.
My thing, Angel, is if they want to feel like people and not have to acclimate, they shouldn't commit crimes. You know what I mean? Oh, Lord, fight like a girl. You have not lived till you have eaten fried okra. Oh, it is delicious.
Time, which is like TV replacements, shoes, but you can only have so many of them.
I will never in a million years eat all
take your
this, but
items
it's
that you
good.
already have back to them to get the new ones. I'm just going to walk you through some of the stuff. So you can go into the Union Supply, OhioInmatePackages.com, and you can go and shop for any inmate in Ohio. This is their makeup selection. We're just going to scroll through it. It's all CoverGirl. Yeah, this is just the blush. And I'm not kidding. This goes on 4 pages, so bear with me.
Give
for
them
just a
time.
second.
They'll have
I'm gonna walk you
Charlotte
through all the
Tilbury
makeup
on
these
there.
girls have access to. This is the second page of
And
just
Peter
the blush.
Ty.
This is the eyeliner.
Patrick Ty,
which is
my
all,
bad.
again, name brand stuff. CoverGirl, Wet n Wild. But it's kind of like they can essentially just get anything that they want from like the dollar store. But when you have stuff in there, this genuinely gives you notoriety. This means cash in there. This is the eyeshadow palettes, which is unfathomably good. I still have my palettes from prison that I still use to this day. But she's in a prison that also has a ton of stuff on commissary. Like, what you see in the box doesn't even compare to the makeup wall on the commissary shelves. It's kind of insane. This next one, and you can tell when it starts messing up some that she's maxed out on boxes. It won't let her get any more. This is the foundation powder section. And honestly, again, it's not bad. And then we go into the foundation, and this prison has one of the most diverse foundation lines and shades. It's not even funny. You can literally get anything for anyone in these boxes. And again, she's at a prison where they carry even better makeup on site for commissary. So this is all their foundation. This is the second page. And as you can see, there's a ton of shade ranges. And so we'll go back. This is their lipstick and lip gloss section that everybody loves, because you know Shirilla loves her lip combo. Yeah, man, it's really not that bad. I mean, it's cheap stuff. It's not like, you know, they're not getting rid of beauty and stuff in there, but
girl.
I mean, if you're in prison, some Wet n Wild lipstick is like cash gold to you. And they have pages of this. You can, yep, they got MAC, they got So many things that you can literally do a full beat of makeup in this
That
place.
is insane, Angel.
Here's their mascara, which is, again, just your drugstore name brand mascara. Is nothing super fancy, but more than what people would think they would have in there. And then their miscellaneous items is some of their sales stuff and some of their new stuff, which seems to be more foundation, lip liners. For the jewelry, this is the part that's really going to irritate some people. This really means you have money in there. And look at all the options. They have designs of earrings that you can get. But these studs down here, if you have the small ones, you have money. If you have the big ones, you are money.
Exactly, AJ.
Don't even get me started on the hoops. And then we can go back to the chains. And you can buy a chain necklace, which
What
they
is
have more options than
wrong
they used to have.
with this
That's
country?
for sure. So you can get your gold chain plated necklace, 24 inches, or silver 20-inch rope chain, which they have two of, a 24 inch as well. And then you can only buy one pendant. And if you have this cross, you was that bitch. Period. And mind you, I was there when this stuff first started coming out, but that ring, oh my gosh, your girlfriend gave you a ring on the yard like it meant something. But you can also get one men's watch. And so these girls are in there iced out. Like they're cheap watches and stuff, but
why do they need to know what time it is? They're in prison.
Streets out here. And so it was hard to get him to buy me something like this because
They're
he didn't
doing
even buy them
time,
for
not
himself.
keeping up with it.
But they really do have it made in there. I'm not even kidding. They can get full flat screen TVs that are tied to the end of their bed with yarn. And yes, they do have cable fully provided to them. And if you have a cable cord that hooks up into the wall plug, the prison itself has a movie channel that they are constantly playing new movies on. And I haven't even started on the type of clothes and extra things that they can buy for themselves as well. Everyone was just so surprised that they have makeup and jewelry, and I'm not even kidding, you have no clue how easy it is in there. Maybe the next time I'll show you just the hair accessories for like the 2 different kinds of hair straighteners and the 3 different kinds of blow dryers and the 4 different kinds of curling irons that women have access to. She's not giving what she thinks she is. And just to show you, look at her blue shirt.
Right, AJ?
Yeah, I've been there a few times.
Me outside,
and while
Junior.
Shani hasn't made it through the time I've been out, or this picture really, you can still see that we're both laced up in brand new Nikes. I just kind of giggled when everyone was like, she has makeup and jewelry. Like, you have no idea. You have no clue. But if you do want to know, let me know what you want to know in the comments. So I was in the same prison as Mackenzie Shirilla.
Nuts. What in the hell?
Do we remember the crazy case that went viral like 2 years ago of the crazy mom who left her baby in a pack and play for like 10 days to go to vacation in Puerto Rico? Crystal is sitting right next to Mackenzie Shirilla in the same exact prison. Do you think they share stories about each of them going viral for their crazy cases? Just a wild crossover episode for everyone. Let me know what you think in the comments. Do we remember the crazy case that went viral like 2 years ago?
Well, I'm stupid. I'm going to prison. Yeah, then you get a clock. You don't need no damn watch. You need to... What happened to making eyeshadow and lip color out of shit like Kool-Aid? And these bitches got CoverGirl, Rimmel, Wet n Wild. That is insane. I didn't know they had it like that in prison.
I've been talking about my time in prison and all the things that we can get, like makeup, jewelry, music, streaming devices, be able to call and text from our beds, and how cake it is in there. And it's really not hard for women. It's not that easy either. So this is some of the things that you would actually have to deal with while you're in there. And if you're not mentally born this way and built this way, then you will not make it. My prison time was easy because I had already done a bunch of juvie time. So by the time I got there, I was already institutionalized. In juveniles, their carelessness is 10 times higher than any adult prison I've ever been in. Those kids truly have nothing to lose and they act like it. But in women's prison and in adult prison, it's not exactly that reckless. It's petty and manipulative and mean girl status and bullying. There's not really that much fighting. That was not the case in juvie. But then I got there and it was nothing like what I was expecting whatsoever. The girls don't fight, they talk shit. You're not fighting over the things that you think you'd fight over. You're not fighting over people being bad people and actually doing bad things. You're fighting over a damn microwave line. You're watching people actually drag down fight over phone lines that you've been in for 3 hours because somebody else just hung up their phone and then cut the line to get back on a phone call. You can have everything that you want in there. You can load your books. You can have so much food. It looks like you literally just got back from Walmart. But that means nothing if you can't get in the one microwave for 300 women. 6-hour lines for the microwave to make you a snack before bed. And then having pure screaming matches with people who are like, you're not next, I'm next. I called after her. No, I called after her. You can get up and go out of your unit during the day whenever you want, but it's only between certain hours. So you're still told when to come inside, when to go to bed, when you can and cannot get in the showers. And speaking of the showers, good luck after putting yourself through a mental health day and working out for like 2 hours and you're completely drenched in sweat and all you want to do is get in the shower before you go to bed, and all of the showers are full of girlfriends hooking up. You literally cannot get in a shower. And then you have the ones who are in there just literally stirring up drama. Like, that's what they live for. You got to learn to be able to read those people and stay far away from them because they will get your outdate taken away from you for something so silly. On top of that, the outdates can get taken for one simple ticket. You can get a ticket for being an arm's width away from your bed at any time. It's called out of place. The only place that you can be is in common areas and within one arm's reach of your own bed in the dorm areas. So if you're down the bay at your friend's bed and a CO does a round and they come and catch you down there hanging out, you don't get out early now. COs are creeps. That's terrible. And when the men do walkthroughs in the showers, which yes, they do, they announce man on the floor and they do a walkthrough. We have curtains, but that doesn't always stop visual sights of things happening because they're not real curtains. They're just sheets of plastic in front of metal. With 8 showers going at the same time, they blow open all the time. The COs make it worse than anything, honestly, because there's ones that'll come in and have the worst power trips over everything. You never know who you're sleeping beside. You aren't supposed to, like, it's recommended to you not to ask what people's charges are, but I'm not that person because I want to know who I'm sleeping beside. And the amount of times that I found out that somebody unalived their own children and they're sleeping 5 feet from my head, or someone who unalived someone in a very violent manner, and all you can think about is you have no idea what they're doing. Hey, love. It's not all sunshine and rainbows. It takes a very mentally tough person to be able to get through something like that. Girls only fight if it's something personal to them. So the only 2 fights that I saw in Marysville, in Cleveland I saw a lot more, which is surprising because they're lower minimum security and way more chill. But in Marysville, the only 2 fights I ever saw was because one girl, she was on the phone. She had a family emergency and her boyfriend had just overdosed and died. So she cut the line, hung up the phone, and redialed. And my bunkie, who was a terrible, terrible person, by the way, she was underneath me and she was supposed to be after her. So she flips out and starts talking about the girl's dead boyfriend. And that girl came around and dragged my bunkie off her bed and did everything she should have done and more. And then the only other time was someone was behind someone in the phone line and that person was still on their phone call, and that the person who was waiting decided it was their time. So they walk up and they hung up their phone call, and that person beat their face in with the phone, ripped the phone out of the wall. That was gory, and honestly, same. So you don't see a lot of shit. You just have to be mentally tough, and not a lot of women are, and we notice them immediately. So don't think that just because we get free healthcare, free education, and all that, it doesn't come at a price. Because most people don't walk out of there the same. And that's meant to be that way. But it should be for the better. Not always is. Let me know what you guys think in the comments. I've been talking about my time in prison and...
Look, I'm not for male guards doing inappropriate shit. But you're in prison for a reason. It's not supposed to be a cakewalk. You bitches are getting TVs and tablets and phones and makeup and jewelry and clothes and shoes. I'm not going to feel bad for you if you have to experience parts of prison life, with the exception of male guards acting out of pocket. Nobody deserves that. But I'm finding it hard to... I'm digging deep, and I ain't finding no empathy for all the other shit. Especially when y'all sitting up there with tablets and CoverGirl and nose rings, because that's one of Mackenzie's side hustle, is she makes nose rings out of something. You ain't got to pay no bills. You get free food. So I'm not crying for you, because you have to deal with typical prison shit. I'm not. You ain't getting no sympathy out of me. Let me see if she's got any other videos before I go to a different page.
So I was in the same prison as
Wait, is
Mackenzie
this the one I
Shirilla,
already
and
played?
I wasn't in there with her, but everyone is so shocked by the fact that she has makeup and jewelry. And I'm gonna show.
Oh my God.
I just posted a video.
Yeah, that's the one I already played. I think this is the last video I have. And then I'm going to go for tonight.
Alright, I'm about to cover 3 things in this video. How she survived, how Davion ended in the front, and how they were not able to get the car back into park or out of drive. When the crash actually happened, she dug down like this, so her body would have been positioned like this when the crash actually happened, which is how she survived. It was a miracle, but like not a miracle that she survived, like a miracle that she was able to survive. They couldn't get the car out of drive. This is a car all the way in drive. She had her hand like this, and she was pulling the gear shift back like this. They wouldn't have had enough leverage to be able to push it back up to park. You can push it into neutral like this, but you cannot get it all the way into park like this because it'll lock right here. You have to have your finger on this button to push it back into park. Davion was in the back, but reaching into the front to try to push it into park. Mind you, they were high off of a substance a little stronger than weed. And when the crash happened, he was lunged into the front like this. So he would have been found like this. Essentially, they were all found in Dominique's seat, which is the passenger seat. Hope that helps. All right, I'm about to cover 3 things in this video. How she survived, how Davion ended in the front, and how they were not able to get the car. Mackenzie Shirilla was a sex worker, and I don't know why they left that out of the Netflix documentary. I feel like the entire case, because it didn't have a jury, a huge disservice was done to the case, and not enough information was known about the case. I feel like the first narrative that they thought of, like the defense, the people for the state or whatever, I feel like that's the first one they went with, and that's not how it was supposed to go. And Dom had caught her cheating multiple times. Well, they were on a break, but he caught her cheating. And I'm not saying that he didn't cheat well. I'm not saying that. But what I think happened in the car was he got a hold of her phone. And then he was like, oh, bitch, it ain't no come back from this. Whatever he saw on that phone, she was like, actually, I'm gonna just kill us. And he was like, bitch, no, you're not. You know what I'm saying? Calling her bluff. And she was like, bitch, actually, this time what I did was actually very bad. Like, I'm finna kill us because you're not gonna leave me. You know what I'm saying? Also, think about it. That man was a dope dealer. I don't care what nobody said. That man sold dope. You can look in somebody's face and tell me they sold a little bit of dope. That was her plug. That was her. I don't think she worked for her. She was only 17. I don't think she that was her life right there. Her lifeline. She like, bitch, you can leave me for real. Bitch, we both could go. Shit, she damn near throw down. I'm like, baby, just buckle up that thing, cause we finna go crazy. And then he tried to get up in the front and stop them gears, and she like, no, baby, you chose the wrong car to get in this night, and she poured that bitch down there. And they hit that fucking wall. Now, y'all also see when she turned right on that corner, she was cool. She was cool. Okay, because that was before he got that fucking phone. He didn't know what he knew yet. And when he got that phone, called her ass out, and she was like, yeah, baby, it ain't no coming back from this, so I might as well just end it. Also, a lot of y'all missed the part when Dom's brother and I think his brother or his friend in the police precinct was like, she did voodoo on him. Spells can backfire. I don't think she did the spell. One, I don't think she's of heritage to be doing voodoo, which is first thing to make it backfire. And 2, with magic, you can only accentuate what is already there. So she was doing love spells and obsession spells and stuff like that. The energy is gonna go to whoever has that emotion, and she was the one who had that emotion, so it happened to her. Mackenzie Shirilla was a sex worker, and I don't know why they left that out of the Netflix documentary. I feel like the entire case, because it didn't have a jury, a huge disservice was done to the case and not enough information was known about the case. I feel like the first narrative that they thought of, like the defense, the people for the state or whatever, I feel like that's the first one they went with, and that's not how it was supposed to go. And Dom had caught her cheating multiple times.
What he doesn't know about a bench trial, they are actually, the reason a defense attorney might recommend a bench trial versus a jury trial is because the lawyers don't feel like it's typically in criminal cases, a defense attorney will advise for a bench trial versus a jury trial because it's a case that is most likely not going to be winnable presenting it to a jury. But you present it to a judge, obviously a judge is going to know more than, they'll do better than a jury, even though most juries do their job and they stick to the evidence that is presented, yada, yada, yada. But with a jury, you run the risk of them letting their feelings decide for them, even though they're not supposed to. They're not lawyers. They're not judges. They didn't go to school and don't have years of experience learning how to take their emotions out of cases. They're random people, literally chosen at random. And so her lawyer probably she chose a bench trial. Her attorney probably knew, I cannot win this against a jury. We'll do a bench trial and we got a better shot at winning. So that I disagree with him on right there.
Well, they were on a break, but he caught her cheating. And I'm not saying that he didn't cheat as well. I'm not saying that. But what I think happened in the car was he got a hold of her phone. And then he was like, oh, bitch, it ain't no coming back from this. Whatever he saw on that phone, she was like, actually, I'm gonna just kill us. And he was like, bitch, no, you're not. You know what I'm saying? Calling her bluff. And she was like, bitch, actually, this time what I did was actually very bad. Like, I'm finna kill us because you're not gonna leave me. You know what I'm saying? Also, think about it. That man was a dope dealer. I don't care what nobody said. That man sold dope. You can look at somebody's face and tell when they sold a little bit of dope.
I would agree with that.
That was her plug. That was her lifeline. I don't think she worked for her. She was only 17. I don't think she that was her life right there. Her lifeline. She like, bitch, you could leave me for real. Ah, bitch. We both could go. Shit, she damn near throw down. I'm like, baby, just buckle up back there because we finna go crazy. And then he tried to get up in front and stop them gears. And she like, no, baby, you chose the wrong car to get in this night. And she floored that bitch down there and hit that fucking wall. Now, y'all also see when she turned right on that corner.
Right, AJ?
She was cool. She was cool. Okay, because that was before he got that fucking phone. He didn't know what he knew yet. And when he got that phone, called her ass out. And she was like, yeah, baby, it ain't no coming back from this. So I might as well just end it. Also, a lot of y'all missed the part when Dom's brother and the I think his brother or his friend in the police precinct was like, she did voodoo on him. Spells can backfire.
I let it play
because
because I missed what he said at the beginning. But that's the only videos I have on it tonight. What is this about a wellness check was done? You people need help. Who the hell... People are calling a wellness check, trying to get Gabby to come on live and talk about it, I guess. Excuse me. I stand by what I said at the beginning of this live. This thing with Gabby has become an unhealthy fixation. Yeah, but part of it. That's how I am. I like the video of his that I saved was the one where he was talking about his opinion of how the crash happened. I thought that was interesting. This was another video of his that I just went to. Really, Possum? Okay, AJ. I saw one today. Wait a minute, or was it in the crash? Where she's trying to get in the house and he won't let her in. He says, I can't let you in with you acting like that. Yeah, that's what my mods were telling me. There was a wellness check at Gabby's. Nips, I honestly think that it's people who are trying to bait her into going live. And to do a wellness check, trying to bait her into going live is stupid because she is unfazed by wellness checks. She's not going to go live when she hasn't been live in how long now? She's not going to get on and crash out about a wellness check. Okay, AJ, if any videos that y'all find about this case, members, send them in the true crime chat in the Discord, and I'll save ones that I find too, and I'll play them. I know, Nips, it's ridiculous, and I don't want no part of it no more. Like I said, I will. There are days when I don't have time to scroll TikTok, so there might be nights when I have nothing else to play, and I'll stream her if she's live, and I'll keep everybody updated. But as far as every single live I do being about her, I ain't doing it no more. Right, AJ? Exactly. It's just, it's gotten to a point for me where I don't care. You can link it. You can put the link in the members, the non-members chat, Ghosty. Yeah, I prefer lives like this too, Nips. I can't look. Before I took a break in January, I had not watched Gabby since late November, and I just got tired of it. Nothing's ever going to happen to her, ever, and people need to accept that. People on the internet, not creators, not like, I'm not talking about the legitimate ones like Kaylee and Meowski. The new people popping up trying to get their 15 minutes and a good payout. Just give it up. You are not going to be able to make her have any legal consequences. And let's just be honest. Those people are not here for a child. They're not here because they want to see justice served. They are here. Thank you, AJ. I've definitely had my limit. Exactly, Katie. That's not what I was saying earlier. Bringing more attention to Gabby is not going to help. It's what she wants. It brings more people to her. It doesn't matter if they hate her. It doesn't matter if they don't support her. She thrives on the negative attention more than she does the positive attention. Same shit, different day. And she is too infuriating of a human being for me to watch day in and day out. And I mean, I already didn't watch her except for what I played on my lives. And she's too infuriating of a human being who gets away with entirely too much. And watching her every day, watching 3 or 4 hours of boring ass live stream material on the off chance that one interesting thing might happen, it ain't gonna do nothing. Wolf, I don't understand how people aren't tired of it. Hey, Maddie, I'm good. I just had to, what was it? Last night was the AMAs, and what was 2 nights ago? What was the reason I couldn't go live? I don't remember. It's insane. And I've reached a point where it wasn't just me that was tired of it. My mods were tired of it. And I felt bad because they couldn't enjoy a live. I was enjoying talking to y'all, but that was it. It wasn't fun anymore. understand Kaylee covering her and making her money. I got no problem with that. Miowski, I got no problem with her. It's all these, look, wait a minute, holy shit. Speaking of smaller creators, we got to talk about something real quick before I go. And this is going to piss some people off, not y'all, but people that like her. Who saw the videos of a certain streamer using a black man filter on Gabby's face? I drown her out and listen to Jess. I drown her out and pay attention to y'all. Half the time I didn't even know what was going on when I was playing her. Oh, I thought homeless was on the ottoman. Oh, yes, Ghosty. Let me show you. Tell me, court transcript, why did you limit comments on 2 of your videos from your live where you use that filter on Gabby's face? Do you not see a problem with this? So if y'all saw my story post yesterday where I said on TikTok, where I said some of y'all are getting problematic with the filters you're using to stream Gabby, this is what I was referring to. And before people accuse me of having a problem with this, I'm indifferent. Court transcript turned on me back in December. I don't give a damn. This is not a person that I think about. I saw the filter before I saw whose video this was yesterday. Why are your comments? I will tell you this. When I first saw it on my For You page, the first video, there were a lot of comments. A lot. Why did you limit the comments, court transcript? I didn't even think to screenshot them. I wish I had now. Right, AJ? Y'all want to be even angrier? Nobody is having a fit about this except me and y'all. Nobody's talking about this. Nobody. No clue, Katie. Ignorance is not an excuse. So I don't want to hear, well, I didn't know that would be offensive. You're a white woman. Do better. Why would you pick this? It is disgusting. It is absolutely disgusting. Like, clip it. Whoever's in here that don't like me, clip it. Send it to her. I don't give a fuck. You can say what you want about me. One thing people are never going to be able to say about me is that I did some racist shit. Ever. This is fucking ridiculous. And again, I'm the only one, far as I know, nobody is up in arms about this. Believe me, I looked to find, because I knew I was going to mention it tonight. And I wanted to be able to say, so-and-so said something about it, so-and-so, and so. Nobody. I have not seen anything anywhere. All I've seen is that she limited, we'll go to her page. Here, I'll do it on the computer real quick. All I've seen is that she limited the comments on 2 videos that I saw that are from that live. Hold on a minute. Wait a minute. Let me check something so I don't I got to make sure I'm not accusing The wrong person. Hold on. That's not Fink that used that filter, is it? No, no. Court transcript. Okay. Let's make this worse. This is court transcript using Fink's video. Somebody better tell Fink. Because I had to double check and make sure that I wasn't attacking the wrong person over this. Court transcript was playing Fink's video and put this filter on it. So somebody needs to tell Fink. If you're in Fink's Discord, y'all better let her know. I wouldn't want nobody using my videos like that.
If you were around that incident and many more, what has occurred in the last 6 months, whatever you witnessed, feel free to email me.
Right, Maddie?
If you would like to do it. I am not going to be able to get a lawyer. I tried legal aid. I tried pro bonos. I tried multiple.
And does it show on here?
And unfortunately,
that comments are limited?
With the legal aid in the Florida Bar Association.
Now, maybe this is a video I haven't seen yet.
These types of.
Hold on, let me check on TikTok. On my phone. Okay, so this is a third video. A third. Because I know damn well I've seen two clipped from the same thing where she limited comments. Now let's scroll through these comments and see if anybody's calling it out. Three days this video has been up. Nobody is saying a word. Nobody's saying anything. Right, Katie? This is unnecessary. So where'd the other two videos go, transcript? Where did the other two go? Did you just forget that one? Is that what's happening here? I don't care if people give me shit or not. This is fucked up. Oh, look, here's another one.
For instance, listen, when Kaylee did the copyrights, when she had my YouTube account, okay, I will say this. I did not give consent just to copyright. Okay, I did not. I didn't know what she was doing, and I really am sorry.
And another one.
Get away from me. Okay, for instance, listen. Get away from me. Go ahead. You've already taken so much away from my family. You've already done fucking damage. Go ahead. I don't care.
And I don't want to hear.
Okay, for instance, listen. When Kate.
I don't want to hear, well, that's not a black man. That's a really tan man. Or. Because why do you need to use that? Why would you put it up for speculation? Why would you put it up for speculation? Because if that isn't a black man, it sure as shit looks like one. That's right, Jennifer. My old mod Beauty is a mod for her. But I'm going to be perfectly honest. She's got some racial tendencies herself. These, 4.0. If I wanted to talk shit because she turned on me in December, don't you think I'd already been talking shit? That ain't what this is about. That shit's offensive. See what it says, Katie. She's deleted 2 videos, and before she deleted them, she limited the comments, so she knows there's a problem. She knows it's problematic. Because why did she limit the comments? How many Gabby streamers do you know limit the comments on their TikToks? So we got a guilty conscience about something. Could it be the filter? Jacob, I need to go by the shop on Ferret and get some purple #1 while he's got some. He texted me a while ago. No, tomorrow. I cannot wait to get out of this house. The itching, at the risk of sounding like Gabby with mold gate, y'all know we've had an issue with mold in these window units since last year. Yeah, actual mold. Not normal household mold like Gabby had. She used Bad Bunny. Does it not look like a black man to y'all? It did in that live, where's it at? Oh, it's not on this account, it's on the other one. But again, why are we using Bad Bunny? And I already know, like, what's the point of this? Oh my God.
I'm not gonna lie.
I don't know why my mouse does that.
If you were around that.
People can talk shit about me all they want. Anybody, here's the thing. Those of you that hate me, that want to say I'm doing this to be messy, or whatever bullshit excuse y'all come up with, I want to watch y'all defend this. Tell me I'm making something out of nothing. Because it'll say way more about you than it ever will me. Exactly, AJ. Oh God, don't tell me this pod's fixing a leak. And what's wrong with if you think you gotta use a filter, what's wrong with the ones that just distort the face? Why do you have to use I don't get it. There ain't no way anybody could explain this to make it make sense or make it okay. Period. It is still racist anyway. Amen, Katie. Because let me tell you what I said to Jacob when I found it. What do you think would happen if I did some shit like that? I would be plastered, screen recordings would be plastered all over fucking TikTok. I would be stoned in the town square. But we're going to let people get away with it because they're not Swiftie. And again, even though she has now deleted, I don't see the other 2 videos. But I do have screenshots to prove that she limited comments on the videos that I found. So why did you limit the comments? Right, Ghosty? Right, Jennifer? And Beauty condoning it. The woman with alopecia and a head full of hair. Ghosty, I just saw your comment about the window units. When the landlord brought these last year, the first two that he brought were used. And he stood out on that porch and cleaned them with Kirkland's baby wipes. Do y'all remember it was the end of the summer, late August, early September, when I had pink raccoon eyes and they were itching? That was when Jacob, I had noticed that my scalp was itching a lot, my face was itching a lot, and I know y'all see me doing this all the time. And that's what it is. That's where it's from. But my eyes got pink like that last year. That was the first time I ever took hydroxyzine. Jacob took the filter. We couldn't figure out what was causing it. And something just told him to check the window units. We're not used to having them. I couldn't tell you the last time we had window units. He went to check them, and the filter, I've got a picture of it somewhere in my phone, covered in mold. Fucking covered in it. Okay. Are you fucking kidding me? I tell you what, and I'm just going to say this, and I'm not going to go into detail about why I'm saying it. If you got a fucking problem with me, just say it. Because I'm tired of playing the games. I'm tired of it. If you're trying to work an angle against me, just say that. Just say it. If you're trying to make me look bad, if you're trying to, whatever it is. I do better with direct communication, not passive-aggressive bullshit. I don't care what you think you know about me. I don't care what you think is how I act and what I'll do in this situation or that situation. I'm telling you right now, I deal in mature, grown-up, direct communication, not passive-aggressive, childish bullshit. Because this is ridiculous. And if I did anything like that, I would be stoned to death. I would be run off the internet permanently. It's already been done to me one time for doing something similar. It's insane, Wolf. But it don't bother me like it did a few weeks ago. Now it's just pathetic. On that note, I'm going to go ahead and end before I say some shit I can't come back from. And I'm going to leave it at that. I appreciate each and every one of y'all. Thank you for sticking around and enjoying a live that was not about Gabby Jacobson, because I really, truly do appreciate it. Even those of y'all that are silently watching and not commenting, thank you. Even if you hate me, thank you, because you still sat here and you still watched and I still get paid. So, I hope y'all have a good night. I'm trying to run you off. Made me watch you. Well, thank you, Ghosty. Keep showing up. Right, AJ? I love y'all. Y'all have a good night and have a good day tomorrow. I appreciate y'all. Thank you. Like, I'm seriously mean that from the bottom of my heart. Thank you. I did too, Nips. And we'll be doing more of this because I'm done talking about Gabby all the time. You too, Katie. Y'all have a good